hopefully it would just go pop. Because, you know, I'm getting to be a professional at this now. So, yeah. Right, there it is. Jumped on. It's gone. It's live! Well, hello to YouTubes. Yeah, so this is a small, I say small, I think the devs kind of posted in a FAQ, the game's about 10 to 15 hours. It's a Chinese studio. It's like an all-hand-drawn RPG, indie kind of RPG. I think you're a character trying to save your dying homeland, and but there is like two characters. You play, I think it's Ave, I think the character's name is. You're like a knight, and you've got like a girl in like moving with you who's got like magical mysterious magical powers or something. She's like a magic user, and I'm looking forward to seeing what this is about. So let us jump in. And yeah, I was sent over a key from StridePR to check it out. This was a game that's been on my wish list, so I would have been checking it out this week. But hey, they sent me a key, so we'll check it out now. Hopefully we're gonna like it. Hopefully it's gonna be really cool. You know, oh, that's a good point actually. If it's we could all right, that's enough of a breather. The spring's coming and the air is getting all heavy and damp. The mountain trails are way more slippery than they used to be. The dark shadows. Master told me about a ship up ahead. I've got to see what we're doing. If there's some nasty beast, it's my job as a knight to keep everyone safe. Steady now, if I use my sword forms that Master drilled into me, I'll be fine. Right, how are the controls? Looks like she walks pretty slow, doesn't it? Hey, you've got an achievement for just walking. Woohoo! Items, materials, valuables, souvenirs, skill tree, okay. So unlock, that's what we got right now. So it's okay, so the skill trees are only showing you what you already have. That's an interesting way of doing it. So you can't see what's upcoming, right? Maybe it's because we're in like a, you know, we're at start. So hold A to charge and launch a forward thrust. Okay. Left button to form a free hit combo. Right button is a parry button. Let's hope we don't need to parry. A dodge button. Yeah, I changed the dodge button to the fun button, which gives it a question mark. I'm hoping I have to try and see if it is a dodge. If it is a Right, so hit the left button directly after a dodge. Right, so yeah, ready. Oh, I did see an option for that. Okay, there's an option that's pretty much set. Let's turn that off. There's an option basically like attacking in the direction of the mouse cursor. No, we don't want that on, do we? So we attack where we're facing rather than where the mouse cursor is. Which I think is better, right? So if we click up here, we still... That's better. Character does feel like she's walking very slowly, right? Wait, did we get that from this? Oh yeah, and materials are better. And is there a buttons? Resonance attack, perfect resonance, alright. Now I seen if there was like a run button or like a walk faster button, and no, there's not. And she's got a heavy sword, she can't move quickly. As long as she can dodge out of the way though, that's what matters. Obviously, we can break that stuff that way. Hey, we got berries. Berries and leaves. Hello, Mr. Stompy.
Oh, wow.
Welcome, raiders. Welcome. Welcome. Drop down. Drop down where? Drop down where? Blue balls. Who's got blue balls? You? Why is that? I don't think so. Not right now. Have you got a secret camera I'm not aware of? Rambos. Hello, Seagull. My story should live on forever. Seems to be the only fragment inscription. Still ought to be out. Okay. Alright, combat practice. Lock on, alright. Right, wolf. That's weird. Why the Fenris roster route up? I don't know. You tell me. Oh. Alright, he looks a bit more... Well, we parried when the game told us to. Oh, we parried! Oh, Abby can inflict stagger build-up by attacking or through perfect parries once the stagger build-up reaches full. Yeah, just flipping around the health bar. Enemies that can't be interrupted. You can review your travel logs. Yeah. Enjoy it. That could be the first and last time we parry. Drop down there. Oh, that big old longhorn troll. If I leave it alone, it'll wander right into the village and cause a riot. I should be able to slip down the back path and get the drop on it. Yeah, it wants it to drop down there. Do we want to do that? Let's have a look around first. Let's do it. We're gonna go kick his ass, right? Is this mist ever gonna go away? I can't see a thing. I wonder what's even over there. Alright. Alright, so like 5 minutes in, we got a boss, right? We got a boss. It obviously is not going to be the most taxing boss because it's your tutorial boss, right? I recommend playing on a default difficulty, which is what it's on. But you can still choose the easy mode if you prefer. You can change it in the difficulty settings at any time. Yeah, I think we're on normal. The game didn't ask you about difficulty when you started, so I think it's this. So if you turn story mode on, you change the lower the difficulty, right? Oh, holy shit! There is a okay. Tick that. There is a sprint button, but you gotta tick it. You gotta tick a box to activate it. That's weird, isn't it? If you don't toggle the box, you can't actually run. Oh, that's better. All right. So much for getting a drop on it. Stay focused. Just like the drills. I don't know what there was a it looks like one of those games where you do have to actually parry. Oh, that might suck. All right. We might actually have to parry. Oh my god. God help us. I don't know what a heal bot is, even if we got it. Yeah, his reach is kind of fucking crazy. Enemies will unleash attacks that cannot be parried. That's the red one, but use dodge to get out of the way. Alright, okay, we saw that. Yeah! First time! Not really, but second time! Hey, we built a boss by parrying. That was a close one. Trying to head back to show Master I handled it. What the? Oh dear. No way, how's he still standing? Okay, I hope they give me my health back. I did, alright. Half your health come with one hit? Oh no, what the fuck is that? The fuck? He did like a cry that knocked you back and took half your health. Oh, I guess that was intended. Oh, you're awake. Oh, this is the magical character. I remember I was fighting that thing. Wait, the monster? Where'd it go? Ow, son of a... You're injured. I've not finished mending your wounds. Rest easy, the creature will not reach the village today. Besides, it's far beyond what you can handle on your own. How could you possibly... Ow! You still, your wounds are shallow, but your vitality is spent. You have no strength left to give. Try to find your center. I have to go. My priority is mending your wounds. First, wear this. Ooh. Never seen a bracelet this pretty. It's so thin and it's sparkling. It's a vessel for my power, so that I may knit your flesh back together. Hold your hands out, pray with me. Quiet your mind and feel the energy flow. This could be your your heals. Hold the bracelet fast. Let our spirits become one. R is your heal button. Yeah, it's your heals. What is this? It's so warm and the pain is gone. No way, could you be? Your colors return. Rest for a moment longer, then I shall see you home. The mountains have grown treacherous of late. Tell your people to stay away from the deep woods. Wait, where does the power even come from? And how do you know so much about my village? I'm merely accustomed to the company of others. For now, let me focus on getting you home in one piece. You should be able to move freely now. Give it a try. And see if there are any lingering aches. Let's see. Oh, all good. Wait, I don't even know your name. I'm Arvo, and I'm a knight. You saved my life? I haven't even thanked you properly. Please, you gotta tell me your name. Luna. You may call me Luna. Thanks for saving my skin. Think nothing of it. Seeing your spirit rekindled is reward enough. We must not linger. Follow me. I will guide you down the mountain. Ah, so praying is your heal button, right? Oh, we're actually walking quicker by default now. So, Luna, how long did you live up here by yourself? The memories evade me too. Is that so? See, so you can break it, right? I don't know what you're going to use the stuff for, but you must be, if you're letting you get materials and you've got like a materials tab in your items, right? It's got to be used for something. That's not what if you have a sufficient hoard, you can consult with Luna regarding the ongoing restoration of the temple. Okay, so the stone you're getting for the rebuild a temple. Use press it into a dye. Crushed and boiled into dyes. Right, so the flowers you're going to turn into dyes. The berries and the flowers are dyes. The rocks used them to rebuild a temple. However, these beasts are barely restless. If you're injured, call upon the strength of the blaze as you did before. So look like the stone is the most important thing to pick up. And shinies like this. What is that? Wait, is that a dead end? Trust me, leap off the edge. Oh. Shrines I found before boss encounters. Approach your shrine to heal all wounds and restore prayer. You see your Dark Souls bonfires. Following the bonfire will raise you. Look at this. Wait, what does that man do? Was that a charge attack? Hang on, what? How does that on perfect resonance? I held the E button down, right? Alright, so we got that one. Just nothing yet. Q does nothing yet. E is like a charged attack. Oh, it's him again. We're back. We're back, old Ralphie. It's sleep past him. I mean, she's with us now. It's still here. Do not approach. It's not a beast that moves those limbs inward. Something far worse. It's nihilus. There's no longer a fight you can win alone. With my ward on you, you should at least be able to keep your footing. We must leave. I can't leave a nightmare like that wandering around the village when it's got a chance. Will they please help me? Let's take this thing down together. But I know you're not some traveller, you have a power to stop this, don't you? I'm pretty confident in my sword skills, but I can't reach it alone. If you help me, we can actually win this. I'd Bracelet is your connection to me. Pray with me, and I shall mend your hurts even as you strike. But even with my blessing, a careless blow will still draw blood. Alright, so basically it's the same again, but we got 3 heals now. I'm gonna fight like a real knight, Luna. I'm counting on you. Let's go. Okay. I didn't really do much damage, did it? Yeah, those fucking 3 heals didn't last very long, did they? She's got a bow. It looks like she's got a bow. So that's the fuck is that? So most of its attacks are red ones. He's got that knockback attack that you can't really do shit about. A worm myself shall gather the lumina within me. Let us fight as one, okay. Call upon my name, do not let it overcome you. What is that? Q. I don't know what the stars are we're getting. I wonder what the stars are we getting. I think that's when I pushed the E button. When I did the charged E button, it put a star there. Alright. Now, these things, if it does, maybe that's what gets her attack to happen. What was that thing she just did? His reach is fucking nuts. Yeah, like, that filled the thing up. Look, it's just got this knockback that just pushes you back and fucking damages you. Alright, we got 2 things now. I don't know what they're for, but... Oh, Q can actually get to shoot, look, so... Oh yeah, okay, so the filling those up that's her attacks. So you get those up and then she can do 2 attacks. Like an attack each time you push the button, right? Why are all these fucking attacks unblockable ones? You can't dodge back, you gotta dodge sideways to avoid him. I dodged to him. At least that's new. He's keeping the bar up, right? This might take a while. So when he does a red attack, you gotta dodge towards him because his reach is way longer than your dodge. So dodge forward, not backwards. I think it's the lunge attack is what fucks it up more. Trying to dodge towards him. I didn't know. I wonder what the bar at the top is. Like a corruption or something? Right, resonance attacks grant. Yeah, we figured out, right? Press Q to resume to consume it and unleash arrows, which do more stagger build. That does quite a lot of stagger build up. An enemy of maximum stagger will cause it to collapse. That's okay. Yeah, so that's what we didn't do. So I thought when the bar's full up, it will automatically stagger, but no, you've got to push the Q button to what it's actually done to make it stagger. Yeah. Perfect resonance. Yeah, so you just do normal attacks with doing slow build up of those stars, but holding the E button down with an attack. It makes me like Fury how it works with the type of battle and such. I mean, it's neat. It's like I do like the and their music that kind of does like tailor itself to action and stuff. Is it over? It's not gonna get back up, right? No, unless that possessed it has dissipated. We may breathe easy for a moment. I knew you could triumph with my protection, but your prowess exceeding my reckoning. You swing your blade for the sake of others. That is rare and noble. Thank goodness. Mountains are a total mess. How did it even get this bad? Oh, we should descend what we can. The longer we linger, the more mountain will seek to claim us. The world may not be as I remember it. I must see you home. Stay close. Call for me whenever you need us to fight as one. The rest we can discuss once we're safe behind the village walls. Alright. Yes, when you do normal attacks, it's slowly built up. E-Bot made a big build up. Our corruption's gone alright, so let us pass this way. I always kind of really dig like the hand-drawn like art aesthetic, and it is looking good. Man, that was way too close. Now that adrenaline's gone, I'm totally wiped. The reprieve is in order. This spot should be safe. Come here. Oh. Come here, she says. And one travels, one occasionally finds a sanctuary perfect for rest. Short rest works wonders for the body, and it allows the bracelet to drink in power as well. So that will regenerate our heals. If you're weary, settle well. It will serve you well for the road ahead. Oh. Rest on the bench to open the skill menu to learn new skills. So this popped up. So this is what we got. So we got a whole E to build residence. About 520. So that's our normal attack. Use damage shot with a third strikes. This thing. After she fires an arrow, immediately push the left button to infuse Ave with Lumina and send her lunging at the enemy. What? So you can actually get... Okay. She can follow the arrow in and lunge. That's your dodge. After the dodge, you can attack. And that one is dodge just before an enemy attacks you to trigger a perfect dodge. Or is it immediately afterwards? Yeah, I think we will need to get this. We'll have to get that one at some point. Right. I'm not sure where we're getting these. I mean, we've got 520. We get them just from killing mobs, I reckon. Right. Cute to have a fire bow. Yep. Attune yourself to Ave's rhythm. Well, Luna condenses a fraction of her Lumina into a shift bolt. That one we get after this one. That's your parry. We got after a perfect parry you can attack. That one is during perfect resonance. Window following a perfect parry. Press E. Okay, so you can push the E button after a perfect parry. I don't think I'll do much with a parry though. If I can help a perfect parry did. What's that say? Flex an enemy projectile. Back at them. That's our heal. So of what we can actually spend, we can afford to parry those ones. I'm gonna get this one. Look at that. Wait, that also got that. Getting that also unlocked. Okay. Yeah, so after we use Q to fire arrow, immediately push the left button. And you're charging to attack as well. I gotta remember that. Right. I'm not even remembering to do the attack and dodge after an attack. Right. Hey. Alright. Status. I don't know, what is this? What is... I guess this is a picture of the two of you, right? This is Harvey, that's... Looking at it. Oh, look at free skills. Okay, so there's three kind of skills we're going to get from her. We got the R button at the moment. There's 2 empty slots. We got 6 empty slots over there. Luna, do you see these speck of lights? I noticed them floating in the air along the paths we just walked. Sometimes they fly out of the defeated enemies and then gather around you, shine really bright, and poof, they vanish. You can see them now too. They're shimmers of animates, faint on their own, but when gathered together, they become my strength and help me aid better in battle. Still, once you wear my bracelet, maybe you could try touching the collected shimmers. Recall the battles you faced on your journey and let this light guide you. It may lead to a new insight. Oh, maybe that's the those are the shimmers are where you get your points. If you can learn to harness the power, your swordsmanship will improve. I'll give a bit and match your ribbon. It looks fun. If I get the hang of it, should I shoot glowing arrows like you? No, I'm not good with a bow. How about making my sword shine so I can slice out blades of light or knock enemies down with a single swing? Just thinking about that sounds amazing. Right, I had a nap. So we can go down further down that way. Can we go this way too? Is there like multiple directions we can go? Yeah, there are multiple directions we can go. Huh? What? Oh, okay, so that's the trail. We go out that way. I don't know. Go that way, go down that way. But look up here. It just looked like a more hidden path, didn't it? You have to go through the bushes. You can see it was over here. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, it's a okay, it's a dead end with a loot box. Hermit figurine is a set of crude, misshapen dolls. Molding is noticeably clumsy and undeniably comical, clearly a work of a child. But right, so there are like, it looks like there's off paths where you can pick stuff up because it's a dead end, right? All this up there is that. I reckon there's probably going to be a I wouldn't be surprised if that's going to be like a quest item. Someone might ask us to find them or something, do you think? But seeing that, so there is definitely a reason to explore paths. Wait, is there another statue hidden behind a waterfall? I wonder if it's supposed to be. To find a way across. Yeah, there's stuff here. I guess we're gonna come down and look around to here. These weird fucking plants are shooting at you. Yeah, that was, I hit the Q button and hit the follow-up button. Oh, that one, we actually did it. And it nuked the wolf. What a Fenrir. Oh yeah, that fucking just nukes, doesn't it? Alright, hang on, so we got... yeah. Hidden, diverging path. Looks like someone's actually lived here. Maybe the old stories weren't just stories after all. Wildberry seeds can be planted near the temple. Okay. This looks like a bench. Alright, dropping down there, you're not coming back up, are you? It looks like they're coming out the same place, right? Oh, I don't know what you drop into the bush. We'll go another way. Can we go back up the other way? Yeah. Wow, I could have pushed the Q button. I didn't do it quick enough. Where's that? Over there is where you would have come down, right? I don't like to look at that though, right? Something's gonna pop out the ground, right? You know that's gonna happen. Like a mole dude. Get the little ones first. That one's like the daddy one, isn't it? Oh shoot. Fuck, I teleported. How can a plant teleport? looks like we can't get there from here, right? I guess we gotta come over here, maybe? You can't go down there. There's a wall there. I guess you gotta go round over here. You have to say alerts. You never know when you can come charging from anywhere. That's right. That's taking us up. Where was that place? Where was we just now? When we was that was here. This room here, wasn't it? This is where we came in, wasn't it? Yeah, let's just go back for a second. Yeah, we came and jumped over there. It's this bit here. It looks... How the fuck do you get to there? You don't get it from here. Maybe obviously from up here. See, like lots of the areas of the levels you just cannot get to. You got big loops around, I guess, right? But right at the foot of the waterfall, the statue is huge. I'm standing here. So there's a statue under the waterfall. I wish we could get a bit closer. We'll get there. I think I'm here on the tree. What? There's an adult longhorn. To shame you almost never see the babies. Little longhorns are really ridiculously cute. I bet they are. Obsidian. Cliff actually works, thank the stars. What's that? Radiant shard, 3 more shards, increase your max vitality. Okay. I'm missing these flowers. Is there somewhere around here where we can just sit for a second? I can't start bringing the map out just to see where. It's over there. We can climb down there. Let's look around the corner first. Go back, we actually went in a big circle. It took about a long way around. Right, okay, so... Your body's weary from fatigue. Take this moment to find your breath. Oh, back here again. Yeah, we'll sit down. Yeah, so we got one of these over here. So I guess that's going to give you extra health. There's probably ones over here as well. 4 of those. That side too. Alright, so if we were running a big circle, we'll come back up here. Oh, resting actually got caused the stuff to respawn. The resources. Okay, now we're on the level above, right? I suppose. Maybe. So it's gonna come back to the same place. Not quite. The stones have choked the cave entrance. It's just part I cleared them. Oh. I think when we get back to this temple that the things talk about, because I mentioned that you're crafting stuff or using stuff to do with stuff at the temple, right? So if you actually get to the temple and it asks you to get some stuff, we'll already have some. So could have actually more res hang around here because there's an orphan nearby. This one shell is even tougher than an armored mole rat. As when you see like a place like this, it could very easily be somewhere. Oh yeah, like somewhere you can just go, right? Oh, a chunk of ore looks way thin, shiny to me. No. A ferlite ore. Okay. Man, it's gonna be tough. I mean, when you get these like hand-drawn games, it's often hard to kind of tell where you know, what you can and can't break. So you have to go around just bashing everything, right? Everything and anything. Right, coming back to here. There's something sitting on a statue on the top of my head. I can't quite see what it is. Gotta find a way to get to it. Yeah, we gotta find a way to get to it. You can see it. Was shooting us from underneath the bush. And we go this way. Go that way. There's a door there. I guess we're gonna come in out that door, and that's how you get up there. Up there, maybe. Yeah, let's look up that way first. Got two paths to check. Oh. I thought that might be a path because we broke something over there. You can see where we're getting to over there, right? We can drop down that way, or we can go this way. Oh, we can't go that way. I think you can probably drop down there. You can probably drop down there, right? Maybe. Or maybe not. We're looping around to come down, I guess. The bracelet is filled with lunar again. Thank God. What? It refilled your health. Someone just move it and make a mess in the fire. Yeah, so we've probably got some, I don't know, something nasty in here if it just give us our heals back. Oh. Oh. Probably shouldn't have wasted that on that. Ah, you got it. You can't get out of the way fucking quick enough. How many of these fucking things? What the fuck? There's about 7 or 8 of the fucking things. You can't see the projectiles, that's the problem, but there's so many of them, you can't see the fucking projectiles. As our last heal. We can ignore it, we just finish them off, right? Ah. See at the moment, look. Where there's one, there's probably countless. Fungal mortar, a stone mortar matching pestle. Okay. So you dropped a mortar and pestle. Didn't have a rest spot. This looks like he's going to come back out where the water. Oh, we got no heals. Used them all. On the boss. I wonder if when the things recharge, whether that specifically did it at that point for story reasons, or whether or not they, you know, they do recharge every now and again. I wouldn't mind a heal, you know what I mean? So her arrows are pretty useless against this guy because she can't fucking see him. Feet under the fucking ground. Let's go up into here. Alright. We're so dead. That's a dead end. Hey, it's a bench. A perfect place. Perfect time. Woohoo! Rest and relaxation and health restore. Alright, so there's not as much we can do out here, right? Go this way. Yeah. Alright, so we can go up here. Or we can go over here. Up here looks like it's coming back up where we was, right? Let's check first, see where this goes. Because when we was coming down these steps, it was a dead end, right? Or was it? We came down there, didn't we? Oh yeah, okay. That was the thing we saw from above. That's gonna come out by. That's gonna come out here by the shelf thing we saw. The hand, right? Which makes me wonder, maybe we should look, I don't know. We'll look the other way first to see where it goes. That looks like, I think that's the way to get to the hand, which is our objective. Let's just see where the thing goes. Over this way. Oh, black forms. Yeah, that's not good. I got a bad thing. Last time we saw black forms. There goes heavy. I feel we might have a fight ahead. The last black form thing we had was that the boss that that was the boss boss, right? So that might be over here. Oh, there's another health thingy, or vitality thing, that's two. I got two. So, I'm thinking down there is... that's where we saw the first one. We saw the foul funky boss. That's where we gotta go. This is our objective way, okay. Let's get in back out. Let's go see what's up here. Go see if we can pick up that thing on the hand of the statue. Because when it was above it, it looked like this is a door that leads out to another door where the statue was, right? The hand, because it was above it. We can climb through here. Come on, Luna. Mind your footing, the earth is moist. There it is, whatever it is. A piece of coarse silk, pristine white, hue and exquisite weave barely resembles discernible beneath the wear of time. In legends I read, there was a chapter about an era where the Starfarer lived alongside the people. The mountain ruins included in this statue must be relics left from those days. Why did a Starfarer who once walked among mortals choose to leave them behind? And now even the tales of Starfarer have slowly been forgotten. Perhaps there was a reason for her departure. Those ancient days must have been breathtakingly beautiful. Look at the silk fabric. Even after all these are uncounted years, you still see the fine, intricate embroidery. Alright. Yeah, it's gonna be worth for something, huh? Do you want to go that way? Oh yeah, I got it. So that's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna sit down again. Yeah, I want to heal back because I've got a boss coming up. I think we got a boss coming up, so I want to be prepped. Although there's probably, if there is, there's probably be a shrine next to it, I think. Is that something breakable? No. Alright, so around this way, right? We're going to fight a couple of wars again. I think shit probably respawned, yeah. Maybe resting to get that one heal back, because we're probably going to use it again. Okay, some stamina. Yeah, so this is defense. So coming past that, that's like a res thing. Oh, what the fuck is this in the corner? Wait, that feeling. I know that feeling. Is that a thing we just fought, like just like a corrupted version of it? You think? Something's creeping out up from the dark, Luna. Watch out. Well, maybe not. What the fuck is that? It went completely ice cold. The feeling it's like back when we fought the Longhorn Troll. If Luna was right, if she shielded me with her Lumina, I wouldn't be able to move a muscle, but I can still feel this suffocating frost swirling around my skin. The thing is definitely more dangerous than the troll, but why on earth is it popping up here? Luna, our only recourse is to cut a path clean through it. Its energy is a manifestation of pure nihilus. Keep a watchful eye upon its movement. Wait for an opening, call out to me, and I shall unleash my arrows. There we go. Alright. There's something to the left of that, to the right of that. Maybe not tread on the purple shit though, right? Alright, so you can teleport. His red attack is like stuff on the floor. What the fuck was that fucking loot? Alright, we gotta get back over there with the staggered. There's almost staggered. Alright, let's fucking make up and get the fuck out of the way. Come on. I pissed it off. Alright. When a cross-shaped gleam flashes on an enemy, they're preparing to launch a multi-hit combo or range attack. Observe the movements carefully and perform parries in rapid succession. Alright. Parries? Oh, come on, mate. Don't do parries. Fucking heals, one hit with it. Well, alright, that's almost, we like 5% left on the first try, that's alright. Yeah, one attempt to check the boss house, second attempt to kick its ass. Hello, Seafoot. Stop going red, mate. I can't do shit with your red. I have not. It came out yesterday. It came out yesterday. I'm gonna pop it in. Alright, so Bradley's gonna do his thing. Massive damage! Alright, we should have hit him. Okay, he knocks us back there. This is where you gotta do fucking parries. He has these chain attacks where you gotta parry them. I'm like, my parry game sucks. Oh shit. He's taking the range of him is fucking ridiculous. The range looks redonkulous. He charges across like a quarter of the screen with a lunge. You try to dodge it up or down and you still get hit by it because I guess you just gotta charge towards him. Towards the boss. Towards the boss. Get some cheap attacks in early. Get out of the way! No, get out of the way! Maybe I should have got out sooner. Right. And this is where you gotta parry. If you don't parry, you die, right? Which is fucking sucks because we're not parry people, are we? We gotta be parry people. I got a combo attack. Ah, 1 pixel of health, man. Come on, big us up! Come on, come on, come on, come on! Fuck it all. We lasted a while with like 1 hit point. Man. Woo! Damn. A minute white fragment has completely surrendered to its luster. Alright. It dissipated. What a nightmare. Not a single monster I've ever crossed blades with comes close to that thing. It moved like a rabid beast, but also looked almost human. Exact second those eyes on its head snapped open, I could swear it was staring right into my soul. Lude, I've heard tales that manifestation of such abominations is the fur leaves is, but how could it reach us so soon? We need to get skills, right? I mean, we need to get skill points to unlock new attacks. Currently, we got a 3-hit combo. We got an arrow thing that she shoots that we do a follow-up with. But we haven't even got to the hub yet, so I think we're still like early. We haven't seen anywhere we can rest and spend skill points, so. We should not tarry for idle chatter. Knows the oppressive frigid miasma shrouding the forest has receded for now. We cannot afford to lower our guard. The village should lie just beyond the ridge. Yeah, the village is where we've been heading. We're probably going to get skills there. We've got 3 bosses, right? Oh. Half Splat, what do? There's some kind of eyeball thing. An eyeless discovery. We have to destroy its core to make the thorns disappear. We need to gather enough lumina to shoot an incredibly powerful arrow. You have to do this with me. Okay. Hold Q to consume resonance and command Luna to fire a heavy charged arrow. Massive stagger can knock down enemies. Radiant Lumina can destroy eyeless cores. Alright. Hang on, before we do that, if we walk up here past that thing at the top, is it going to give us health back? No. That's the you res there. So we got like no heals and like we have got no health. It looks like we've got like 0 hit points. We just need 1 wolf or something to pop out when we're up. Hey, look over there, flowers. That looks pretty, doesn't it? We're gonna pick it up. Oh, these tiny flowers are actually glowing. Could it be? Grandma told me a story about these. She saw flowers just like this when she was a little girl. But when she returned, no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't find them anymore. Now her lungs don't carry her as well, so she spends most of her time in the village. If these are the flowers for her story, she's going to be happy when I show her. Wait, let me sketch these down to show Grandma. I thought she was going to pick it. No, she just drew a picture. I know that smell anyway, we're almost home. So you can send the trail home even though the mist is here. Alright. The village! Woohoo! Yeah, so we got a bunch more. So currently our skills are limited, yeah. Not quite Crimson Desert amount, Rambus. We got a charge attack, a 3-hit combo. We got a follow-up attack after she shoots her arrows, and an attack after a dodge. That's her attack. Oh, of course, you got your parry attack. Perfect parry. We won't see the perfect parry attack, though, will we? This one we just unlocked too. That's the big thing she got right. While out of combat, if resonance is below 1, automatically regenerates to 1. Ooh. These ones we have not even learned. We can learn. How many points? We got 3,400. We can actually learn something, should we? Dodge. Let's do the perfect dodge, right? Let's do this. Let's get a. Oh, we need to be at that. Shit. I keep forgetting when you're at the bench. You got to go into the menu to do the learn, right? But I keep forgetting because the first time we sat on a bench, you had an option at the bottom that says push the button to learn a skill, right? But we haven't seen that since. I think you just got to go into your menu and go to skills. Yeah, maybe we should. As soon as I think as you get one skill, it unlocks the next. You know what I mean? I think we might be rebuilding stuff here a bit. Oh, I've got to see. It's good to us about like planting shit and rebuilding the temple and stuff. Ah, finally, home sweet home. Everything looks quiet. Doesn't seem like any monsters have made it this far. This place has changed so much. Perhaps I've stayed in the shadows for too long. The stillness, the way the air rests over the valley is exactly as it was all those lifetimes ago. Well, since you're already here, you've got to come to the village as my guest. I want to introduce you to everyone, plus I've got a million questions. What's the deal with a longhorn? Why are those things suddenly popping up all over fur leaves? Questions about the starfarers. You knew it from the beginning? Well, I did grow up listening to legends of the starfarers. I'm kind of an expert. Then when I first put the pieces together, I was completely blown away. I never imagined meeting you for the first time. Would it go like this? Honestly, it's even better. Fighting shoulder to shoulder like real partners. Taking down terrifying monsters. Now that's what I call a legendary adventure. Indeed. So much I must share with you. In truth, Ave, I believe my path now requires the strength of yours. Let us speak for a while. Monsters? Those monsters back there, what were they really? Longhorns coming back from the dead was freaky enough, but the last monster didn't even feel like a living thing. You called them Nihilus. Is that the name for a creepy black gunk? You're correct. Truthfully, my grasp of the nature of the Nihilus remains limited. Much of what I know was passed down from another starfarer. She warned me that the Nihilus can smother life and extinguish hope. They can even possess the hollow husks of the deceased, exactly like the Longhorn Troll. Whilst that colossal phantom is born when massive concentration of the Nihilus coalesce, wielding far greater destructive malice. By now, you likely comprehend Furleaf's faces a catastrophic crisis if the corruption spread unchecked. As a starfarer of Furleaf's, I must forge a way to stem the tide. But completely honest, if it was a bit unreal, meeting a real-life legendary starfarer feels like a dream. Though, this is so weird, Luna. Have you really been living by yourself in a temple all this time? I mean, I explore those mountains all the time, and I never once stumbled across your temple. Put me down a path. Today was the first for me too. Time flows differently when one is alone. It moves like a river that's forgotten its banks. One rarely finds a space to feel lonely in the silence. Ruins were enough for me. As for the temple, the mist that guards the peaks was my own doing. It disrupted the bearings of any trespassers, stopping them from reaching the center of the mist. I asked the man to breathe its fog, so that the world might forget the way to my door. It served its purpose well. Oh, I see. Wait, the legend said the starfarer used to live alongside the people. What changed all that? So, what's the game plan now? Are there more of those monsters popping up? For the time being, the Nihilus clinging to the ridges has scattered. I fear this quiet interlude will prove fleeting. Which is why I hope you'll walk beside me on a journey to Silentstone. Silentstone? Never heard of that place before. It must be super far away. Why are we heading there? As I mentioned, my fragmentary understanding of the Nihilus was imparted by another starfarer. The Silentstone is her domain. Her name is Lilia. She lives alongside mortals, sheltering them with her lumina. She is powerful and steadfast starfarer. Perhaps she possesses the wisdom to deliver us from this crisis. I see. Whenever Starfire lending a hand, things are bound to turn around. Yet, as you surmise, Signstorm lies beyond vast horizons. The road ahead is fraught with peril. I'm dreadfully unversed in the art of combat. State of foliage leaves no luxury for delay. I require a reliable companion. But you carry a heart that beats at this land and a blade that strikes your purpose. You are a knight in all the ways that matter. Well, you walked this road, me? You became part of this toil because of me. I cannot help you feel apologetic. Come in. Earleaf is my home. Starfall Village is the home of my entire family. No way I'm letting monsters ruin it. Stella Knight protects what she loves, and for me, that's all of her leaves. Just hyped to actually help you. Fighting alongside a legendary Starfire is like a dream come true. But if we're going that far, I should probably say a proper goodbye to people first. I'm always out adventuring, but I am never. If I vanish without a word, Grandma and Master would nag me for the next 10 years. I was supposed to heart my subtle debts before the feet can wander. Having family and friends waiting for you at home is a beautiful thing. Sometimes I wish. A brief reprieve will serve us. Besides, I should like to see the village. Now it's forgotten in my absence. It's been many eons since I lost grasp of time. You're gonna love it. It's not a huge place, but the people are the best. Wait, am I supposed to keep the secret you're a Starfarer? It's official, you're my new friend. Lune and we're heading on a great adventure. Welcome to the village. Let's go meet my grandma first. Bones have been awfully restless and itchy. Oh, that's going out. Right, let's head back to the village. Right, okay, that's going out. Oh, they brought a friend along. Oh, it's perfect for reading. I'm reading the Starmark Herald. I got a newspaper. Starmark Herald just arrived right on schedule. The village is super isolated, so getting news from the outside takes forever. The Herald is pretty much our main window to what's happening out there. Already drops off a copy and someone pins it right here on the village board so people can read it. Has everything from town policies and recent happenings all the way down to the gossip of folks, and even a column on the latest fashion trends. Fascinating variety. Amazing what people come up with over the years. Check this out, Cloak and Couture, the story behind the stitches. Ooh. I mean, you can get dyes. Maybe you can actually get costumes. This is a whole embroidery tradition started back in the Deep Mountain era. They used to stitch wishes for good fortune right into the fabric. The Deep Mountain era, it used to go by a different name. Starbling Festival Rush, tailors racing to finish new outfits. Ooh, almost that time of year. The festival art, a celebration to usher in the spring. Everyone puts on fresh clothes with all the embroidered patterns. Look here, the Starblowing Magpie pattern. I knew that one was going to be the star of the show. Starblowing what is that? It's a design my grandma came up with back in her youth. The thing is massive and ridiculously detailed. One time, a traveling merchant took a skirt with that pattern overseas, and orders started pouring in like crazy. It got so popular we had to wait years to get one. But now she's older, her fingers aren't quite as nimble as they used to be. No one's been able to recreate her work, not like the way she did. Let's just say, even with a bag full of gold, you wouldn't know where to buy one now. That's truly remarkable. When you speak of your family, your eyes ignite with wonderful radiance. Only practically raised me, but honestly, everyone in Starfall Village has been so sweet. My whole life, I love every person here. Look like everything for the day. Oh, I have tear off copies here. Let's tuck one into the journal before we head out. What's the note? Strange shadow creatures have been spotted deep in the mountains, refraining from entering the woods for the time being. That one seems to be handwritten. Master's handwriting. Seeing this notice was actually what made me trek into the mountains in the first place. Even if it says don't go, it's not like I can't fight. those monsters come sprawling down the village, we'd have a huge trouble. Sitting doing nothing wasn't an option. There's an ancient line that's scribbled in tiny print at the bottom. This means you are they. Where? Right there. Did you somehow fail to notice that? Low. Is fear the odd? If it is, maybe been sneaking up to. Let me guess, investigating the mountains again without a word to anyone. I mean, running off half-cocked is one way to get a ticket to a world of hurt, kid. Oh, and I'm back in one piece. All's well that ends well. What am I going to do with you? Still, it's not every day you bring a friend home. That's the first. This village is so middle of nowhere that nobody ever visits. You're the only person weird enough to actually move here on purpose. I finally bring someone back and you seem happy for me, not lecturing me. My name is Luna. It's a pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you. I'm Theodore, Eve's mentor. If you aren't from around here, I don't recognize your face. Don't sweat it though. I was a new guy once. The folks here are alright, and it's quiet. Life's a bit of a grind, but good, kind of peaceful. One day years ago, Master just wandered into the village and asked my sister for a drink of water. Next thing we knew, he moved in for good. I was a squirt back then. I don't remember the specifics. I kind of remember you showing up with that massive trunk full of weird rocks. I mean, my precious collection of ores. Stuffed to the brim with precious ores. And see, he gets so bent out of shape over the tiniest things, and once he starts geeking out over ore, he never stops. Good thing Luna and I are heading out. My ears could use a break. Watch your tongue go, ores are everything. The right stone can make a blade feel part of your arm. Listen, from the subject, let's see that sword of yours. Ooh, upgrades, maybe? What have you been doing to this thing? It's a mess. Aren't swords made for fighting? Fighting means scratches. Except, this is the work of someone who loves to swing a blade, but doesn't know nothing about taking care of one. I forged it with my own two hands, you know. Show a little respect for the craft. My heart aches just looking at the chips. I'm sorry, I'll bring it to you for a tune-up more often. Alright, she's polished up, sharp. As if she's fresh off the anvil, but if you just stick to basic maintenance, all you're going to do is get a working blade. If you want a grip a bit more natural, really unlock the potential, we're going to need those skip suspects, weird rocks, ores. You're right. Good ore improves the sword's performance. Yeah, maybe we can upgrade it. You want me to collect all kinds of ore for you, don't you? Yes, it's only a hobby. As my student, shouldn't you know? Show some consideration for your teacher. I want to say it again, but maybe with a little less guilty expression. I'll do it. But only because a good knight also knows needs a trusty sword to her name. Spoken like my star pupil. Wait, you're my only pupil. Little lady, if you ever need work done, come find me. If you ever want to scrounge up some ore, I'll waive the labour fee entirely. Looney doesn't use a sword. I'm the only one here just to do your chores. However, your master's quite the spirited soul. If we stay any longer, he'll start a slideshow of his rock collection. Just get out of here. Alright, reforged. More powerful than before. Okay. Is it? After routine maintenance, almost brand new. Okay. What do you want for auto? We got some. We got some. Alright, we got this thing. Let's look at this ore I found up in the mountains. Think it might be able to make something out of it. Well, look. What the wind blew in. Wait a second. Look at you developing some exquisite taste. That's ferrite right there. Bread and butter for a smith who knows their way around a forge. Fun little piece of trivia for you. I actually forged that rusty blade of yours out of this exact same rock back in the day. So, using it to give your sword its very first polish. Rotary motion. Now show me what you got. Sit back, relax, and let me work my magic. All wrapped up. How is it that it's sitting in your hand? Feel a bit lighter on the drawer? Have heavy slab of iron hits hard, but it bogs down those nimble little feet. Sleek, weightless edge like this now suits my clever little pupil. And it feels incredible. I'm your master, you know, a favourite student inside and out. Now, next time we stumble into curious pebbles, bring them back straight away. Yes, sir. After a power reforged, it's now even more powerful than before. Your weapons don't have stats or anything, so it's hard to tell what actually happened to it, you know what I mean? You don't really know what changed with it, right? Because there's no stats on stuff. We've got loads of these stones and shit. It says on the thing here about restoring the temple, right? Restoration of the temple. The berries and the leaves. It says something about dyes. Seeds to plant near the temple. More to put that in a loom. Will enhance your capacity for one. For refining dyes, okay. We haven't got any more. Alright. Ready to visit a friend of Luna. She lives in a place called Sandstone. Doesn't ring a bell, you sure it's infertile? I travelled a lot before I settled down here. I've never heard of a city named Sandstone. It's a place that lies very far away from here. It's only the natural, but the name has not reached your ears. Is that so? I guess I'm going a bit out of touch. I only had a weird look on that phrase, just not maybe mentioning the name of it. Our favourite friends. I picked some fresh sprouts. I think the house is probably going to be where Granny is. In the house, maybe. There's a bench. We can use that bench, can't we? We've got no health. Makeshift wind chime. Are they created out of a collection of her broken daggers? Whenever the breeze catches it, it lets out rather clunky, undefined clink clink. Training thing. Wow. Really? That's what happens when you got one fucking pixel of health. We probably should have sat on the bench first, right? Because now we're fucking all the way back out here. What a boob. Wait, but is that... Did we... Hang on. Okay, so it is... We've got our upgrade. We've got our upgraded sword and shit. We've got to walk all the way back there, right? Fuck it up. We got to all the way back down here. Well, okay. Just because I didn't click on the thing. I wonder if it's didn't notice a difference in combat, right? We'll see. Oh, I think it's doing a bit more damage. Flowers back. I might as well pick up the shit again, right, on the way down. Go to the place, sit on the bench before you do anything. That's your spawn point. More rocks. leaves. Sit on the bench. Yeah, so now you can come in here and do skills, right? We've got 3,800, so I think we're gonna get this one. So if we do a perfect dodge, we can hit the button to immediately dive back in with a counter. How much else we can get right now? We got just these two that are to do with parrying. Perfect parry. If you can, okay, with that one you can parry projectiles. I mean, that might be worth it. It's only cheap. Parrying projectiles. I mean, we might as well get everything, I suppose. We don't really perfect parry, but shooting perfect resonance window following a parry. Press E to call upon Lunate to infuse the counterattack with Lumina. Right, so if we do perfect parry and stunning briefly, we can push the E button rather than just hitting the mouse button. Might as well spend a point for it. We've got nothing else to spend them on. But in fact, you can scroll this quite a way, right? Those are the two things we got. So if you look at the status, we got two things. That one's the her special thingy to blast shit. That's to heal. We got one more skill from her. I don't know what these are. Go see Granny. No note. That's the third one. Okay, so you're getting each of the notes you're picking up is adding to the thing. What is this? Let's ask Granny it first. All right. Looks like a cape she's made. Welcome to issue of a. I thought we actually had a paying customer for a second. She brought someone with her. We don't look like a merchant type. Don't tell me. Wait, did she bring a friend home? Breaking news. This is huge. You guys are so dramatic at the village. It wasn't in the middle of nowhere. I'd have a whole squad here by now. Anyway, this is Luna. She's my friend and we're traveling together. Meet my disaster siblings, Cody and Nina. Greetings. Hope our arrival is not an inconvenience. Hi, Luna. So has Ave been a total nightmare? She usually corners people and force feeds them Starfarer legends until their ears bleed. Is that so? Don't listen to them. I do not do that much. Nina and Cody are the ones who deal with the traveling merchants. They help the village sell our crafts and trade for stuff we can't get up here. Since they're tucked away in the mountains, these two are basically our lifeline to civilization. That is an impressive burden for one so young. You have my respect. Step right up. We got the latest, the finest handmade goods and prices can't be beat. Don't be the one who missed out. We got the whole salesman vibe down perfectly. While you're out playing night, Ave, Cody and I managed to score some really top tier stock. Perfect timing, I'm heading out again. Let me see what you got. Even if you are our big sister, you gotta trade something premium for the good stuff. That's cold, I'm family. Don't even think about offering up scraps. Alright, we'll see what we can do. You guys are tough. Yeah, perhaps this will suffice. Whoa, what is that? What just happened? Did you see that? It's gorgeous. Looks like a gemstone. There's a fragment that crystallized from the lingering animus. There's a warmth to the touch. Would it be acceptable currency for your wares? Are you kidding? Absolutely. I need to find a massive jar for those. A whole jar. That stuff would look legendary on the shelf. You know, always get a thing for shiny objects. They're a lifesaver, Luna. You know, I found a jar. Let's get this inside. If we do browse our wares, remember to come back often. As long as you've got enough shiny shards to cover the bill, the door's always open. Good grief, you're a total little capitalist, aren't you? Profit anything on your brain. Oh, what I got though? Let me look at the wares. Alright, avian shard. So we've got 3 of those. So it's the same currency we're spending up on our points we get for that. We've got 2 of those already, right? So she's actually selling one. If we get 4 of those to get max health, I think that might be worth doing. And that, what is that? A handcrafted bear. It lacks elegant refinement. Its rugged, unpolished form exudes a certain honest, simple-minded charm. Purchased from a traveling merchant by Nina on a sudden whim, perhaps out of appreciation for a particular artistic style. Luna took a surprising interest in the carving, something that caught Harvey entirely off guard. Ideally, I don't know how often you'll come back here. I mean, we want to get both, but we haven't got the stuff for both. I get this first because Luna seems to like this. We got only 2,000 to get that, right? Let's buy that. Since it's her pet, she's the one that gave it a token, right? We just need 2,000 to get this. Sweet shiny shards. Nina's officially obsessed with the shards. You got your work cut out, Avi. I mean, it's easy to get the shards. All you got to do is just sleep and rest and go out and kill mobs, right? And they'll come back. Alright, Granny. Got on my way home. Hello, Avi. Back already? Didn't Fiona tell you to stop wandering so much? Did you bring a friend home? I sure did. This is Luna. We met while I was out on an adventure. This is the woman who raised me. She's the one who told me all those legends about the stars when I was little. It's an honor to meet you, Matt. Luna, it's a pleasure. It's the first time Ave's ever brought a friend home. I hope she hasn't been too much of a headache. The girl never stays in one place, and once she starts rambling about her favourite story, she never stops. You should have told me you were bringing a guest. Let me go whip up something special for our visit. It's okay, very much. Actually, I came to tell you that I'm leaving for a while. A long while. You just got back. Can't you stay and show your friend around the village? Besides, everyone is saying the monsters in the mountains. Is it really a good time for a trip? Luna and I have to find one of her friends. It's a long way from here, and we'll be gone for a bit. Don't worry, we'll be extra careful, and Luna is the most reliable partner I could ever ask for. I suppose there's no stopping you. Promise me you will stay safe. For leaving, I suppose the time is perfect. What do you mean? I've got a little something for you. I left it on a table in the back. Can we take a look? I even asked your master for his opinion while I was making it. He said it would help you look a lot more like a proper knight. Oh, no way, is it? Let me see. So it looked like a cape, right? We saw it on the way in. I totally will. Be safe on the road. Take care of yourself. A cloak made by Granny. Yeah, I've got a cloak on. Oh, shit. Alright, embroidery. Cloaks are for vital equipment for your journey, granting Alve buffs. Alright. Each embroidery worn slightly increases your health. Oh, shit. Okay. Have a menu popped up. I guess this cloak can have 4 things on it, but maybe you can get different cloaks that can have more, right? I mean, that's what it looks like. If your heart is settled and you are ready, find me at a bench in the northeast edge of the village. I have to go back to the temple first. We'll use its power to bridge the gap to science. Got it. I got my gear ready. Oh, when I'll head over. Get out, Granny. Now we do need 2,000 credits to buy that thing. How many we actually got? I haven't got anywhere near 2,000 of we. Because you could buy one of these, right? How do is it where you, once you leave and go somewhere else, you can actually travel back to this place? I'm ready, let's get the show on the road. Very well, rest here, close your eyes, and the world will drift away. I wonder if you can actually fast travel between the once we do this. Yeah, there we go. You can quick travel between any discovered bench. There we go. That's what we need, isn't it? Fast travel. So this is how you get back there to buy the stuff once you get 2,000 credits. You know, if I would known that was a thingy, I wouldn't have bought the perfect parry skills, right? Yeah. What an interesting child. Wait, what? Who's that? I'm back here already? That was so fast. Is this a powerful staff error? I can use Lumina to connect to the benches, which will save us travel time. Lilia taught me this trick too. For longer distances, we need to channel the power within the sanctuary. But before we truly set out, we need to tidy up and clutter. I didn't clean that much when I left here alone, so it's getting a bit messy. As usual, I use stuff here, but you can help with your travels and battles. So this is probably going to end up being a hub. I've agreed to accompany me to Signstone, and I'd like to lend her a hand in return. Could you wait for just a moment? I'll be quick. Of course, I'll help too. I feel embarrassed. Come this way. Alright. Oh, that way? Hang on. Wait a minute. Alright, let's start here. Alright, join forces with Lune to sort through the cluttered wreckage. Restoring functionality to certain discarded furniture. Clear temple column. Temple's been cleared, leaving the sanctuary immaculately organized. Purchase and upgrade furnishings, redecorate the temple's interior using design board. Of course, everyone's going to use the same currency, right? For the skills, there's stuff in the shops for this. Oh, wait, focus when ready. Okay, so we've got dyes. Astral. Astral pet, what is that? In the spring welcome ceremonies of old, the star pan can be used to collect pure dew. People often say that gazing into the light within the star pan brings peace to the heart. It even makes one force remarkably clear. That's amazing. Not sure if it really works like that, but give it a try. At least in the bright light, the flickering glow is certainly quite beautiful. Alright. This is the thing we got from one of the bosses, right? Fragment has been completely surrendered and it's lost it. Placed it in the thing. I unlock more skills. Oh, okay, so that's our third skill. We can actually teleport back to the last rest point. Got this. Okay, so these ones here automatically unlock when you unlock skills. So we unlock 6 more skills, we'll automatically get this. When a charge attacks, strike a collapsed enemy, she calls upon Luna to unleash a synchronized assault. Right, we got this one. Repeatedly press dash to infuse your dodge with Lumina. Allows you to dodge further. Alright. 2,500 for that. Increase the pursuit distance. That I think we need. That. As your attack. So during perfect resonance window, following your third hit. So after your third hit of a combo, push E. Oh man. So it's like, fucking hell. That's like 4,500 points we need to get there. There's that one there, look. Increase the prayer. That's going to give you an extra heal. That's 6,500 points. Fucking hell. Bring echoes of the Astra back and unlock more skills. Okay, so that's how you get skills by killing bosses. We do have something for the loom, so... This is a loom, isn't it? Yes. There are all kinds of tools around. This is where I do my handiwork. A lot of these materials are a bit old, and it might not be usable anymore, but if we can find new materials, we might kind of make something. Looks amazing. Not to mention it, I could make Arve a new cloak later. If me embroidery fit for a night would be no problem. I can't wait, just thinking about it. Once you obtain inspirations of cloaks, you can craft them at the loom. Once you have, inside the temple. So we did find one, right? It's a 2001 thingy. Enhances the cloak's effects. And that's obviously when you're going to put the stuff in the effect, right? Embroidery. 60 of those. Increase the amount of resonance you can store. Is these things you're crafting to put into... your, into these slots here, right? Dyes. Crimson dye. Alright, so all the berries you get 2 different type of dyes, right? Amber yellow dye and a crimson one. So now when we get the bits, we do have a... We got enough dye now to do that. Once we could actually do it, can we? Increase the amount of resonance you can store. I might as well, right? Fine. Increase the maximum resonance you can store. Okay. That was the thing we picked up. We picked that up from one of the chests or something, didn't we? So now we've got, look at this. Yeah, we got one. Okay, no, we got this many. I thought we was putting them in here, but there we are. So that's one. So that one, let's see how much, but there's a blue one too. We haven't seen that one yet. Alright. So before we could have like 2, right? 2 resonance. That's probably going to make it, make it so we can now have a 3rd one. Yeah, a lot. Let's go and, how can we decorate? Fungal mortar? Position the mortar. They've always been installed. Given a bounty of dye. Where? I don't see, maybe it's outside. I guess this is her bedroom. Adjacent to the loom, increasing the yield of dye procured. Ah, fuck, if I'd have done that first, we could have got more shit. At least it's there for next time. Try this one. Clear a path, patch of overgrown, weed-choked land outside a temple. Steps to prepare for a botanical border. Okay, so this is, you're gonna basically be able to do some gardening, I guess. I've got a garden patch. Wait, I gotta have a look. Yes, this is obviously your hub, right? Come back here and do crafting and stuff. Oh, no, we can't go out there yet. Oh, I want to go out there! I can't help being nervous about meeting another StridePR as a knight. This isn't the time to get cold feet. Stop teasing me, I'm serious. I just met a legendary StridePR and now I'm about to visit another one. Who wouldn't be nervous? Don't worry, I think Lily will be more than happy to see you. Besides, you two should have plenty in common. Lily is a knight too. Her swordsmanship is excellent. Every time I've been over, I've seen her sparring with someone. That sounds incredible. I'd love to learn some swordsmanship from her. Maybe pick up a thing or two about knightly codes and creeds. If I actually manage to pick up a move or two, I'll show it off in front of teacher. You're still feeling nervous now. I'm still nervous, but I'm more excited to meet her. Let's get going as soon as possible. I want to go out the door, but I don't think we can we? Hey. Oh, we can now, okay. So this is the courtyard. We got our plots that we put stuff. We put down. Uh-huh. Okay. Apparently. What the fuck? You're taking a piss, right? Alright, wild seeds. Alright, so plant them, right? I guess maybe when we come back, you'll have some plants that we could just pick up for some dyes, right? We got some of each. And the fog's finally lifting, you can see the whole village from here. So peaceful. I see where this comes out. Just out of curiosity. And we'll move on with the story. That's where the first boss is. Okay, so when the game started, it started right where we are now, but the thing was blocked. Okay, oh yeah, that's definitely some more damage. That is definitely more damage. Alright, let's go. I wonder how long that stuff takes to grow. Let's get moving. Let's go. If you're a little nervous, don't worry. Close your eyes and relax. That don't look great, does it? Looks a bit shit. Breathtaking. Look at the outer walls, they're so massive. I've never seen a city this huge. totally different from anywhere else I've travelled. I feel like I'm in another world, and I think we arrived in the blink of an eye. So, where's Lily? How do we find her? To be honest, we didn't quite land where I'd planned. Whenever I came here in the past, I'd arrive right in the Crimson Star Rotunda deep inside the palace. Lilia would always be there waiting, but it looks like we're somewhere in the outskirts. I'm still entangled in my memory. Looks like we have to find our way to the Rotunda. Look, the Great Bridge in the city is right there. We should be able to get in that way. Sounds good. We'll have to check out a few on the way. Let's go. And beat up lots of baddies. Such a magnificent city. Not anything there, look. Wonder what kind of people would live. Oh, that's a yellow one. Alright, pretty much get an increased mass resonance. And 2 more red ones. 3 more yellow ones. We can buy 1 of the red ones from the vendor. It don't look good, does it? Oh dear. Nyla's here. Need to pierce his core like before. She's chilling up there for. How these things no longer, yeah, they're yeah. Yeah, we're not going that way, are we? Not going that way. An orchid. dodging ability, blocking ability with this dude was a 0. A big 0. Yeah, so this is cleaning this out. It's gonna probably take you. You gotta go back across that bridge, right? Yeah. I kind of cleared up the bridge. All hills gone. Is that an airlock? It's a bench, right? This is about to say we haven't seen one, so we got that. Oh. Oh! I think I see something over there. A stone map. I'm seeing a chest. Ah, take care, Rambos. Embroidery design, okay. Guard route, Silver Inspections Group 3 and 5, Bridge Patrol Group 2, Colossus Maintenance, Logistics Group 1. G'day, Hills Mike. How many, oh, I got 1,000, alright. A creature we just encountered, or should I say man, what happened to him? Judging by the cloak, must have been a guard from the Order of Rutilla. Nihilus took up residence in his shell after he fell, moving him like a puppet. Even a person can turn into, is there really nothing more we can do to save him? My strength is at its heart, power of restoration. Even a mortal wound can be made whole again given time, but for life truly departed, I am powerless. There are much like that of the Longhorn you faced, which means they had fallen long before we ever arrived. Terrifying thought that a Nihilus has crawled even this far. But Science Stone is meant to be under Starfarer's protection. How could it come to this? Lilia is far adept at combat and as much more powerful Starfarer than I. Illumina was so radiant that people under her wing have always lived in peace and happiness. This isn't how things are supposed to be. It's possible she has already... We need to hurry. Sorry, I was the one who asked you to come, and I've led you straight into the fire. I don't say that. We came for the village for relief. I don't care how hard it gets. I'm not backing down. We fought our way through so much already. We'll get through this. Just trust me and a little faith in Lilia. I'm sure she's alright. Right, I want to go see what that thing is. That patch we got. See if we can actually make it straight away. Every time we get one, you can just go pick it up, right? At least see what it does. Increase the damage dealt to collapsed enemies. 100 red. And 750. I mean, oh, really. So collapsed enemies are once they're Why don't you just boost your attack a little bit? Yes, that's it. Your collapse enemies are once when they're like staggered, right? When they're stunned. So we got 1 extra resonance, and we've a bit more damage to enemies. Let's go see if those plants are done. You never know. Probably not. I did wonder, it could seem to be left in there and come back, whether or not they'd respawn, but... So we'll head back, but before we do, I'm going to go to the bathroom. So I will head over there. Let's travel back to the place. And I will be right back. It's actually pretty cool somewhere. It's actually pretty neat. I make sure we're safe. So give me a couple of minutes. Okay. Let's roll. Alright, so. Oh fuck. I didn't see him. Hello, nice dude. Fuck, they're all hiding in the bushes. Motherfuckers. Touch it! We lost half our health. We could heal, but if we heal, we don't use one of our things. We can go back up there and get the heal back, but then these dudes will respawn, right? Alright, that's... berries. Oh, there's a thing over there, look. We need that. It looks like it's over, like, over there. We did go around that. Didn't see there was a hidden passage there. We did, yeah. We finished it yesterday. It was only about 8 hours. But we did finish it. Yeah. I think about 8.5 hours. I think it took us. Alright, now we gotta go back and heal. Because fucking hell, we now we're fucked. Wow. We're dead. We got no heals. I got one heal. I got one heal. We don't want to come in with fucking no heals, do we? Ah, I'm fucking dead. Stop! We can't even fucking move. We get through here, we can. Okay. Whoa. Dead. Did not realize that was going to be a locked-in room. And I'm going to try to go back to the backtrack up this way to see if we can get in there. Because if it's a hidden doorway behind a bush or something we didn't notice, then that's like one extra. That'd be 3 or 4 of getting our extra health, right? Over there, isn't it? Yeah, I mean, didn't fucking. It's just there. You just didn't even notice it. Alright, so basically, as soon as we get 2,000 of these shards, we need to go back and buy the other one, because then we can increase our health, right? You gotta walk against every bush just to see if, you know, to see if there's a wall there or not. We don't need to go over. That's what we ought to say, that we don't need to go over there. We probably should do to go around and see and clear that room out, right? That wasn't down there, that was up here, wasn't it? That was through here, wasn't it? Yeah. It is an RPG, yeah. It's an RPG, you know, story-based. We gotta get to that place without actually using any heals. We can ignore that guy, right? We can just come over here and kill this guy and just walk around it. It was here, wasn't it? Yeah. I'll come this way first and get this. Quick, quick, dodge, dodge. Don't tread on the fucking purple shit. How do you fucking move? I should just finish this guy up first. I'm trying to go through the gap, but you can't go through the gap, right? and dead. It's the fucking range one. Man. The range one, he puts the shit under your feet and you can't move. Fucker. This time he dies. Right, this time he dies. Oh, it's a sparkly down. Oh, we can't go that way. When we go that way, we can't go back up. I can see what's in this room. Alright. The dude's still shooting us from the other fucking room. Alright. I got design, okay. Yeah, so do a little challenge room, we got to design. Cut the ropes. Oh. Yeah, so we saw that when we was up there, but we wouldn't have been able to get it anyway, would we? Because it was up above, right? Look, we're over 2,000 now, so we can actually get that thingy. Get our health upgrade. That's obviously going down. As that goes down, so there's a way up there that goes to the right. Alright, north, Bridge of the Plenty, east, Red Glue Village. Alright, I wanna go buy that thing, get our health up, and then we can we'll go down and go over the no, should we go over the bridge first or over the thing first? We've had three out of 4 thingies to get extra health, and we can just buy one from the dude in here for 2,000. Get extra maximum health. I got 2 now, look. Right, one. Alright, so what else I got? I got a fragment. Alright, so I got an item that can let you buy to make a cloak. What we got? A blueprint. Enhances the damage of fleeting arrow. I guess that's her arrow. That's her. Increases her damage, right? I mean, the same money currency used for your skills too, so you can't just spend all of it on. Wow, we got extra health. I haven't even noticed it going up, right? I haven't noticed it fucking going up. Oh yeah, different cloaks. Our cloak can carry 4 of these, so different cloaks, we can get more slots. That's what we just found. So combat skills gain increased damage at the cost of increased damage taken. I don't know if I want to use that. If you can perfect dodging, then that would be great, wouldn't it? If you can't perfect dodging, then that's not so great, right? And we can't perfect dodging right now. I guess it depends on the number. If you do 50% more damage and take 20% more, for instance, then it's probably worth it. If you're doing 50% more and taking 50% more, then maybe not. Until you get your parry dodge game working, well. Alright, we'll kill the dude in the bush. Otherwise he'll jump at you when we come back. So should we look over the bridge? I think we look over the bridge first. Oh. We stunned that quick. Walk under it, is that what that is? Notice a residence during martial law, the bridge will remain closed. Those needing entry to the city take an alternative route. Yeah, it don't look like we're getting in there, does it? So yeah, we're going down the thingy. Over here. If I bring him up, then that guy won't aggro. We can take it one at a time. Come on, mate, get out from the fucking little room, you little twat. There's no room to fucking dodge in there. That's why I sit there, don't I? Because you can't dodge around him. Let me just go down. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. He goes into a little room where there's no room to dodge. You got a range attack, so... So, fuck that. Probably needs to be lowered from above, yeah. There's a shortcut. But that's a shortcut. We're gonna come out, mate. He's not gonna come out, is he? Like that other dude, he's just hiding inside. There's a dude over there, look. Hiding in the fucking bush. They come out if you get nearer. We'll see you over there, mate. There's nothing up there. So maybe this opening here. Come into that. One more hill. So many tents. Why are they stationed near the village? Blood-stained letter. Sister, how are things at home? How is mother's health? Sorry, but the dinner we promised to share will have to be postponed again. And where's the... there. Lately, the dark things have been attacking with a relentless frequency. Most of the unit is stationed here on high alert. We might be deployed outside the city walls soon, which will make visits home even harder. Do not fret overmuch. Her Majesty will surely shelter us through this crisis. Besides, I will carry the talisman you stitched for me with your own hands. When this war is finally over, I will request long leave and come to rest comfortable for a few days. Take care of yourself. Look after Mum and Dad. Look after Mama and Papa. Right, come on, right there. Run that. Is that. And just hit that button there. That's it. Cool. The cloak couture. I'll break it because there might be coins in it. Now, this guy's got a big fucking chopper, hasn't he? Alright, we gotta fucking dodge around him. Yep. Dodge around that guy. His sword is so fucking big. Man, he's got a big chopper. I wonder where the next rest figures. I wonder why I did all of this without any rest fit. So it must be, I don't know, it must be can't be that far. I mean, the next area is there. It must be probably new. There's got to be one in the village somewhere. At least when you die, right, you don't lose. You don't drop your the shards, right? I mean, she holds them, right? So when you die, you don't drop anything. It's all on her, which is good. It's not like Souls, like Dark Souls, where you drop your soul and you got to go back to your body. You do not. Dude. If you're gonna go back in the hole, we're just gonna wait for the elevator and just go on it. I ain't gonna bother with you. You're just not worth the hassle. Alright, come back up here and get the... Wait, we've got over down. We can get the ore again. I say ore, the slate. Ah, so it didn't spawn the other shit that time. Because we were waiting for it. He's a bird struck now. Alright, turd bag. Yeah, the sword dude first. You know what's coming. It's a lot easier to, oh, we gotta, how about using the help? Alright. This guy, I know, fucking, oh the fuck yeah, it's this guy. I wonder if we can actually parry him. Not the red one though. Alright, no. Oh no, don't you're dodging towards him. You don't dodge towards him. You can't dodge towards him. I can't dodge away from him. Dodge towards him. Dodge. See there, you dodge behind him and he spun 180 degrees mid-swing, right? With the unstoppable attack. 180 degrees mid-swing. I mean, that takes some skill, man. In the middle of a sword swing, you spin 180 degrees. How would this do? Like, you know, a lot of games you get elites that when you kill them they don't fucking respawn. Let's hope this is one of them. And we're getting lots of shit. When we go back next, we should look at potentially what skills we can get. I can't even fucking move. I wasn't on the thing. How did that stop me? I wasn't even on the fucking thing. Oh. I fucking dodged into the shit on the floor. Right, so we got one less heal this time for this dude. That's not good. We need a new skill to beat him. Or somehow get a sneak attack in to do some damage to him before he sees us. But I don't think we can do that. He's facing us. I just parried it. Oh yeah, you can't dodge that. You can't dodge through him. You can't dodge behind him. White shard, pulse him with a delicate effort. Okay, so if that was give you a special item from that, then he won't come back. Because otherwise he'll give you one each time. Yeah, I mean she's not really doing damage with it. She shoots periodically. I don't mean it does damage. It's only when you hit the Q button to time the attacks. But she's like a magic. She's like your healer, so she basically gives you your heals. I think this might be a bench area. It is. So it just past that dude. We got a rest area, right? Fucking hell. All I had to do is get past that dude, and the rest area is right there. Our bonfire. This battle map must belong to one of the prison garrison soldiers. I see, Redco village is here, and these black arrows, there must be the direction of the attack. Looks the Nihilus is slowly choking around Sandstone, so the soldiers set up a few temporary garrisons to slowly advance. Redco village must have been a fallback point. Looking at this, nearly the whole village and its surrounding areas have become a battlefield against the Nihilus. Except for here, look, by the graveyard, it's the only spot on the map that isn't crossed out. Soldiers from that outpost must have fallen back southeast. That'll be their final line of defense. They don't know how long they've got. I fear there's already been cut to their home too. Hopefully, I just hope the soldiers pull back in time. Hope they're safe inside the city. The air here is even colder than before. Alright. Redco village, right? It feels like it's been abandoned a long time ago. We haven't seen a single living person, just corrupted soldiers. Speaking of which, how come the soldiers in Sandstone are not affected by the Nihilist? Did Lilia blast them like you did with me? I mean, look at me. Before I met you, I couldn't even move. I'm facing those things. I'm sure those soldiers are just regular folk too, right? Wait, if you can do that to me, couldn't you do the same for everyone back home? Like you said, Lilia gave the order of Rutilla her blessing. That's why they could resist. I cannot protect everyone like she can. My Lumina is just a flicker of hers. I need a bracelet of Amanus to act as a bridge. Time to wrap my Lumina around you and keep you safe. That Lilia, her Lumina was so brilliant that she can protect her entire army against Nihilus while commanding an legion at the same time. Lilia, her Colossi, and the Order of Rutilla, they are the sword and shield of Sandstone. They have the courage to stare into the endless night and march bravely forward. I got a feeling that we are going to be, we're going to have to fight her. She's a boss. Perhaps this is part of our plan. After all, each Starfarer carries a different gift. And compared to me, she's truly powerful, far more than I could ever hope to be. If she lends us her strength, the people in Fair Leaves might actually have a chance. That's the reason I've come all this way to seek help. I see. If you were here, she'd probably wipe the floor with these monsters. It's just I feel a foreboding feeling grasping at my heart. What has happened to her? I think she's got turned somehow. No use talking about it now. It's time to end these massive wars. Which is why we should hurry. If your friend is in the middle of all this, you bet I'm going to do whatever I can to help her out. You're right. Once we are duly rested, let us move forward. Yeah, so skills. So that one, you can use the R button to walk back to your last rest point, like the last like bench. It just costs somebody's currency. That one gives you an extra heal charge, which seems like a no-brainer, right? That means we get 4 heals instead of 3, right? All right, what is that? Need 5 more skills to unlock that. All right. That one's obviously damage during the perfect resonance. So after your 3rd hit of your combo, press E to call upon Lune and infuse your weapon with Lumina for heavy damage. So after your 3-hit combo, hit E, and then okay, we got to do that, right? Then we got this. Increase the distance for the pursuit. That, I think, is what I want to get next. Repeatedly push dodge to dodge further in rapid succession. I want that. I want that. I want that. I want that. Oh, damn it. I think that one's probably going to be better for us for now. When we hit Q, we're going to be using this ability a lot. We hit the Q button. So you hit the Q button and push the left button, and you kind of like go in for a heavy attack. You dodge in and it's got pretty short range. That's going to make the range bigger. Alright, we got some upgrades. Okay. So push E after your 3rd hit. Maybe it makes a beep or a sound or something to show we can do it. I hope. So we can get there from the back. If you go in the back, you might be able to cleanse this and be a shortcut, right? But for now, I guess we're going this way, aren't we? Well, we came down here, didn't we? Or did we come down here? We came down here, didn't we? Yeah, we came this way because it was over here where we fought that dude. So we can go this way. Oh, I'm gonna come up and see what's over there. We're gonna see what spawned in the place of that dude, if anything. Ah, nothing. So he didn't respawn. Cool. I figured as much, right? The little mini boss or elites don't normally do. We can't go this way, right? So we can't go down there. So we only can go up that way. Hello, mate. Ready? 3rd hit. Okay, that did do a bit. That did do a bit of damage, and it did make a noise. Ah, okay. But. I don't think it's spending our currency either, was it? There's another one of those big dudes. Bring him out here. Away from the other guy, and if he does, we'll run past him and kill the ranged dude. Hello, Elson. Looks a bit like Hades. I mean, it's... I don't know, maybe the graphic style a little bit. Fucking range on him. I mean, it's all like hand drawn, the artwork in this, which is really cool. Yes, he was guarding that thing up there. An unsent letter. Unsent letter. I don't remember what a fucking barn is. Is that a barn? I don't fucking remember. I think that was the barn.
Soldiers helping us said eastern farmlands are tainted, unfarmable. Counting the ones we lost before, how long before we are left with no land to farm? The Order of Rutila came for us today. They say the outskirts are lost. We're being moved behind the city walls for safety.
Oh, wait. You got a new Asus router.
But who will tend the fields? If we miss the spring planting, even the queen won't be able to conjure bread from stones when autumn comes. I'll scatter the last of the seeds before I go. The rest is up to the heavens.
Thank you, Amy. Hey, it didn't work at all, or it didn't work with your setup. This might go to the shortcut. Wait, was it a shortcut? Oh, it's going to come out there, isn't it? Orchid seeds, okay, yep, thank you very much. A letter from the stay behind. Letter from the stay behind. I guess a letter from someone that stayed behind, if it does what the letter from the stay behind is. A letter from someone that actually stayed behind. Couldn't even ping over a wired connection. Tried new firmware factory resets. Yeah, that's if you couldn't ping it over a wired connection, then yeah, that's something that's a bit of a problem.
If this reaches you, may you and the children live safely in the city. These past few days, I have been hiding and trying every way to avoid the shadows roaming the village. I know I'm all alone now. Before this, I believed our queen would surely repel these monsters, like in legends where she saved our home with Colossus Knights. But reality differs. Were those tales true? If so, why hasn't she come to save us this time? I hear footsteps. Farewell, my.
Farewell, my. Yeah, I mean, there's not like drop. I mean, the only items you're getting are like some item shop upgrades and stuff, right? You're not getting. There's no gear. It's not like an RPG like a Diablo where you're getting gear upgrades. You don't. I mean, you upgrade your gear by going to a blacksmith, and I mean, it's story, right? So this is your sword, Junonia. You have the same sword throughout the whole game, but you can upgrade it once you find like the resources. It's not that type of RPG, right? It's not a looter RPG. It's like a story-focused RPG. Man, we fucking moved on to these spikes again. again. Fucking. Why we playing a game with no loot? Because it's cool. I like it. Visually, it's pretty crazy good visually. I like the art style. You know, hand-drawn art styles are great. Uh-oh. Hang on, what's happening, mate? Aren't you supposed to be a guard? He wasn't a bad guy, he was a guard. He wasn't turned. He wasn't turned, was he? We got no heals left. So technically, we should go back and get heals, but then we got everything's going to respawn again, isn't it? But as soon as you don't drop shit when you die, there's no reason not to just move forward and see what's up ahead, right? Oh, okay. So this is sort of upgrade you get. You get like fragments of a cloak, and then you can probably get the resources and craft that cloak. Because I think the way it works, you got your cloak you're wearing, which gives you these slots to put these perks in. Currently we've only got 2. But our starter cloak has got 4 slots. That was the one we just got. Triumphant cloak, we just got the recipe for this. That one just gives us extra health. That one gives us... She can charge up her sword style, gaining a stack of fighting spirit whenever she deals damage to enemies with each stack, increasing her attack. Okay. So you can stack 3 times. So basically you get extra damage. A cloak mended with the fragments discovered from the white file. So this one we got at the moment gives you a bit more maximum health. That's all it does. It gives you more maximum health. And then you can see in the image it's got 4 slots. That one's got... It didn't show. We can't see until we make it. I guess we got to craft it. We can't go in there because you can't get through this shit. Unless we can shoot that. Oh, we can. Oh, there's a bench there. There's a rest fix. Nice. Just when we needed it, right? We can go back and see what the thing needs to craft. That must belong to one. Oh, this is the same one. Hang on, this is this. You know when we was in the rest thing, and we said it looks like there's a path from behind. That's the path from behind. That's the path from behind that we saw, right? It was there. We walked all the way around here and come in from the back. All right. You played Halo last night? Not bad. Not sure. I don't know. I mean, it's obviously moved to Unreal 5, so it's going to look better because it's Unreal now, right? And it's I mean, 25 years difference. What I'm saying that they did a remaster, didn't they? 10-year anniversary in 2011. They did a remaster. And that was a bit upgraded, but it was using the similar engine. It was still using the similar engine. This one they switched to UE5, right? So the uplift is definitely. I think a lot of complaints people is mainly because of the some of the story changes. Because they tweak some of the story stuff, right? I mean they didn't change too much, but I mean they just changed how conversations went to make characters seem different. Like Johnson, the dude you got who's the captain. He's like the captain of the troops. He's got a very different tone than he did in the original. He's much lighter and more friendly now, which is weird. I mean, he used to be like a drill instructor, right? He's not anymore. He's more friendly. Well, the sprint shit is stupid. Yeah, I mean there's a sprint button, right? Yeah, so fucking what? You can sprint now. You know what I mean? Oh, that's cool. It's never ending. Okay, once you plant it, they put the next one in. You just chop them to get some resources, and then they just immediately come back, or they grow. Okay. Yeah, I mean, changing the adding run. I did see a couple of complaints about the thing. It's like, because now, especially the level where the flood is, right? You got this level with a flood where you spend the whole time being hunted by these things, right? The flood, and you can run now, so you can just fucking sprint past them. There was a couple of parts when we played it that we did. There's a couple of the gauntlet areas. Rather than just waiting and killing everything, you just run past them, right? And that's it. You're done. So I've seen that as a complaint. If you know what I mean. Yeah, maybe. That was when. All right. So was it here? See, this is the same one we've got, right? But that one, if we upgrade that one, once we haven't got that bit. Once you find this part here, we can upgrade. We can get this one, which is the cloak we've already got, but with 2 extra slots, right? And it also, every one of these things you put in, you get a bit more damage. The original one just gives you health. But for now, this one's only got 3 slots. Look at that one. It's only got 3 slots. This one, currently we got 4. This one's only got 3. But you get, So this one, you can get yourself pretty much a permanent sort of attack buff. Every time you hit something, you get, we might as well make it and see what it's worth. See if we notice the damage buff. I've only got 3 things anyway at the moment, so it's not as if I'm missing out, right? Although saying that, that cloak's a lot smaller, isn't it? Yeah, so it looks like there's probably an upgraded version of this cloak that will give you 5, right? That's the one we got. So the one we can make, the upgrade, has got these 2 slots open. I want to see what the difference is. So if you hit an enemy, it gives you a stack of this thing, and you hit it 3 times, you can have like 3 stacks. It doesn't say when it drops off. Maybe when you take damage. It doesn't say that. Looking at it, there's no negative, right? It's the loss on taking a hit, but there's no negative. You don't get. There's no penalty there, is there? So you might as well just stick with it. I don't play many remakes, but I don't mind it, right? I don't really play them though. And I normally don't really dive into a remake unless it's got to be something that's worthy of being remade, like something old, right? I mean, like Black Flag was worthy of being remade, but the game's not old enough. You know what I mean? It's not old enough. It definitely looks a bit better, but it's not a huge leap in visuals, right? Because Black Flag's only like, was it 13, 14 years old? But Halo's like 25 years old, so that's a big change, right? I don't know. But it's the thing. I mean, if you're going to make a remasters, they normally just do the remaster and just leave things as they were. Or they're not going to do much, right? But when they remake it and they're adding stuff, it makes you wonder what they might be fucking up. Is that giving us this over here? Press both buttons simultaneously to unleash a flurry of rapid strikes, dealing multiple hits of damage. That looks like quite a bit of damage, I don't know. But you can upgrade that with repeatedly pressing the left button to actively extend the duration. That I think we need to try to get. Yeah, see, picking these items up that you can learn more skills. Those ones are already there. So I think that one, this is what we're going to try to get next. That. Because it gives us another attack, right? A different attack we can use. We got anything else here? I don't think so. Oh, we do. Oh, no, we don't. Alright, job done. I mean, it looks pretty good. I mean, I watched some of it. I mean, some people played it. I watched some of it. I mean, I watched bits of it, but it's not, I don't know. It didn't seem different enough, or it's not old enough for me to want to check it out, right? Now, if it would have been older, which it's not, but then maybe, but he did play, yeah. He played the crap out. I think he enjoyed it too. But there are some games whereas I would be reluctant to play a remake of, specifically because, you know, you got fond memories of something, and if they're remaking it and changing the story slightly and, you know, tweaking the game, it might kind of ruin those memories of, you know what I mean? Ruin your happy memories of the game because of shit they changed. For some games I wouldn't really play because I want to keep my memories intact of what I remember the game. You finished the story. I think Stumpy finished it. I think he did it. I think he did everything. I think he like 100%ed it, or almost, or pretty much did anyway. That looks like a fucking boss room there, doesn't it? Ah! Wait, hang on a second. How quick are we attacking now? What the fuck? That's that fucking, that paragraph cape we just put on. I mean, it feels like she's attacking a lot quicker. It's probably not, but I mean, it feels like it. They took out the modern stuff. That's a shame. I mean, I might be in a minority, but I always liked the modern stuff in AC. I wish there was more of it in the modern games, but they took it out, right? Because a lot of people didn't like it, right? I liked it. What's a crow doing down here? It gave me a heart attack. Wait, this crow is unusual. Of course it's unusual, it fucking talks. What do you mean? Did it just talk? Since when do crows talk? And it's all black, too. Luna, did you ever say those nihilist monsters could speak? How rude. Not a monster. I'm a treasure hunting crow. Very smart. Treasure hunting crow. Okay, Mr. Treasure Hunter, what's a smart bird like you hanging around here? Pretty treasure way up high to the southeast. Crow saw it. So shiny and sparkly, Crow wants it. But big trouble, can't reach it. Crow is thinking of a plan. Shiny, Crow needs it. You help, Crow reward you. Alright. Okay. Treasure hunting crow. Yeah, to the southeast of us, there's a room that looks like it's got it looks like it's got like a boss in it, I think. Looks like a boss in it, and I reckon that's probably what it is.
I was wandering through the village graveyard when I bumped into a talking crow, and holy cow, I nearly jumped right out of my armor when he opened his beak. He begged me to head down to the old battlefield ruins southeast of Reglow village to hunt for some legendary treasure.
What is that? So it's an interlude. This is our main quest. As we start, this is where we're going now, right? Yeah, the originality, man. You're expecting a bit too much, isn't it? It's hard for devs to be original. I mean, you know, they're just... That's why a lot of them are just going to remasters and remakes, because... You know what I mean? They've got, they can just rehash something and just tweak it a little bit to modernize it, and then that's it. They're done, right? Now, this guy's a big dude, and he is going to kick our ass, but we've got the extra damage shit now, right? So we can give it a try. What's the worst that can happen? We die. Yeah, we die. Yeah, I think the only originality we've really got left in games these days is like the indie scene. You get an indie that brings out a really good idea, you know, something original and a good idea. You get you get like the big AAA devs copy it, right? I think it seems like now seem to be attacking a lot quicker. It's harder to get that thing off, right? That ability we got, the thing we got. So after 3 attacks, we push the E button, right? And then we can get a bigger attack. What is this thing? I don't know, where the fuck was it? We just unlocked something. I don't even know where the fuck it was. That thing? Yeah, so after your 3rd hit in a combo, push E to infuse your weapon, and then you hit again, you do extra damage, right? But because you're attacking so quick, I'm just spamming the button a bit. And you're going to the 4th attack, and then it doesn't work. Only 1, 2, 3, E. I don't think it works with, it doesn't work with this cape. We did it before, it actually. After you did it and pushed the E button, it made a noise, right? Oh yeah, it's still 2026. This is apparently when it's coming. I mean, apparently, right? It's supposed to be 2026, but yeah, the E button doesn't work now after 3 attacks. Sadly. Dedicate to a brave warrior, to his courage and valiant sacrifice, may he be free from the corruption of the nihilist. Rest in the remembrance of Retilia. Hey, no, hey, new embroidery. Nice. I'll go down there, yeah. Let me heal, motherfucker. Yeah, I think the this cloak we put on has made it so that we can't use that skill, which sucks. You know, we upgrade every 5 years now. I don't normally a bit more than that for me. It depends. I normally upgrade when we start seeing it struggling. I mean, then you upgrade a bit, right? I've not seen that yet. Yeah, so it is. We lose that combo. But we're attacking a lot quicker, right? And we're doing more damage with each attack, but we just can't use that thingy. Yeah, I've seen that they're I think Nvidia is saying that the GPUs are going to go, like high-end GPUs are going up again because of RAM price increases. There's something about the price of like the bigger RAM chips or something going up again. So for like the high-end cards, expect like another 40% price bump or something in the next 6 months or so. I mean, what the fuck? Alright, okay, as soon as we saw this here, that means that directly just down there is a boss, right? You only see these in front of boss rooms. In there is a boss. Yeah, do I want to go in there? I think we haven't got no, just the only place we can go. There's a boss in there. Alright, Luna, are you ready? Rear guard warrior. My parry game sucks. Whoa. I gotta hit a couple of times and then back away, right? Because I fucking dodged behind me, the little fucker. I didn't fuck all of them, did it? I mean, it's slow and steady, right? I mean, it's not really doing a lot of damage. It's just we're not doing a lot of damage here either, right? Oh shit, shit. Whoa. His range is fucking ridiculous. And we can't build up any stun gauge on him, so it's impossible to stun this fucker. Impossible to stun the fucker. This guy you can't stun him, right? Not a fan of folks you can't fucking stun. Alright, so okay, he's turning into this, got this weird goop shit now. I mean, he's pretty, I think we might need to put the other cape on so we can get that ability back. I feel like it's not really, I feel like we fucking gimped ourselves. Our biggest damaging attack we can't do because this cape doesn't let you do it for some reason. Oh, it might be, I don't know what it is, but it feels like we can't do it. Our one big attack doesn't work. basically, at this point, all of your attacks are based around you like building stun upon enemies. You cannot build up any stun gauge on him. So the only damage you're doing is your basic attack. That's it. So you're just pedaling with your basic attack. You got to hit him about a couple hundred times before to kill him, right? Just hit him 4 or 5 times, then dodge out of the way. Hit him 4 or 5 times, dodge out of the way. That's what we can do, right? It's on my backlog to play when it's cheap enough, but oh. There's a lot of games on my backlog to play when it's cheap enough, but cheap enough is probably like, I don't know, about 50% at least discount. So it'll be a while, I think. Yeah, it's on my list, but I need at least 50%. I mean, if you are a Bond fan, you're probably gonna like it a lot more. I mean, I'm not a huge Bond fan. I don't mind Bond, but I mean, I don't mind. I watch so many old movies. I've not watched anything in the last like 15 years. I'm not really a fan, a big time fan. It would. It's the same developer, so it's a lot of the Hitman vibes you can tell just by looking at it. But it's definitely its own thing. But it feels to me like if you're a fan of Bond, if you're a fan of like Bond in general, you'll probably just love it regardless. If you're not, 50-50, right? I mean, most of the reviews I saw were similar. It's like if you're a Bond fan, you will love it. If not, then you know, you might love it, you might hate it, depending if you like that sort of game. If you're a fan of Hitman, you're probably gonna like it. If you're not, then you probably won't. I don't know. I fucking hate Hitman. I wouldn't hate's a strong word, but I'm not a fan of it. I mean, I think the thing that put me off Hitman was their stupid episodic shit. You know what I mean? The whole game, and they expect you to like kill the same targets like 50 times while you're waiting for content. And I kill it once, and then I move on to the next, right? So if I kill it once, and that's it. So when they had the Hitman come out a few years ago, where they're like new content every like month. I killed it once a week. You killed a dude once and that was it. I was done, right? Whereas you're supposed to, they expect you to kill him like 15, 20 times to get cosmetics and shit, but I kill it once and that's all I wanted to do, right? So it's not really a game for me. Well, if you're cheap enough, I will. You say that, but the CEO of the company said it is built on Hitman DNA. That's his quote from an interview from the CEO of the game, the developer that made it. It's built on it. He said in an interview, is Hitman DNA with Bond woven in. So if you say it's nothing like Hitman, go speak to the developer, because he said it is built on Hitman's the backbone of Hitman games, right? It's the same engine, all the same mechanics. It's just got a Bond. It's, you know, all the Bondy stuff. So that's the developer saying that in an interview, right? I think the question he was asked was like, you know, is this just a reskin Hitman? And he said no, but it is built on the DNA of Hitman. So, and if you're someone that doesn't really like Hitman, you won't like a lot of the stuff in it. And that was him saying it, the CEO, right? That's not like some random reviewer. That's the dude that made the game said it's built on the DNA of Hitman. Cool by it. I don't mind. I mean, I like the Bondy stuff. That's actually looks pretty good, right? All the Bondy stuff in it looks pretty cool. But it's just too expensive. And I should stop using the fucking specials. Just sit there and just use the basic attacks. Slow and steady, right? Yeah, you say it plays like him with a Bond skin. Yeah, the progression is different, but the mechanics are the mechanics are similar. That's the thing. A lot of mechanics are similar, right? But it makes sense it's like that, because Bond, you know, Hitman is a spy, right? So the same as Bond, so it makes perfect sense. And we gotta shit. We should have shot him with a bubble when he was like that. Fuck, we should have shot him with a bubble. What's that about third? When his health gets to a third, right? Yeah, that's pretty much how I gauge it when I see anything about it. Also, it's like it does play a lot like Hitman. And for folks that say it's nothing like Hitman, obviously. It's not, right? It is. I mean, there's a lot of mechanics you do in Bond game that are exactly what you do in Hitman, like disguises. You use disguises to get around. Hey, that's what Agent 47 does, right? He uses disguises to move around like areas. Hey, Bond does that too, right? In the movies. So it's, you know, it's all interwoven because it's all spy stuff. You know what I mean? But you got all the extra and special Bond gadgets and stuff that you wouldn't have, you know what I mean? You don't get in Hitman. So if you're like for a Bond fan, it's definitely looks, you know, it's going to have a lot, right? But you got to be if you're not a Bond fan, it's just, you know, it's. Maybe it'll take about 50 years. I mean, it's going to take about 10 minutes for this fight, right? Because you can't do any specials. I mean, the skill I'm trying to unlock it would be a special I probably could use, right? But I got to unlock that. You can't fucking parry most of his attacks. You can only really do damage to him from behind, which is really tough to get behind the fucker. Right. I built a bit of stun up. You only build stun up when you're behind him, right? And the chance of you getting behind him is really, really slim. Only when he's on the floor, which is very rare. The only time he seems to be on the floor like that is during transitions between the phases. I reckon with the other cape on, this would be doing a lot more damage. But the extra skill might actually be a good one. I'm just trying to, because we're not really getting very far away. I mean, we'll probably, you bash your head on him enough times, you'll get there. I'm gonna try and go back and switch my cape. I think I can switch it on the fly without going back to base. I think if we can, I can just change the loadout. It seems like you're doing like 1 pixel of damage every time every hit, right? Alright, let's go change our cape. And we lose the little damage bonus thing, but we should be able to use that skill. I can't, I've got to go back to the fucking bench. Where's the bench? Oh, it's only up there. How do we get there? I can't even get back. How do we get back? We came down there. You can't go back the way you came. Oh, let's kill this dude. Alright, how the fuck do we get back? We came through here, didn't we? Oh no, we dropped down, didn't we? Fuck, we can't go back. That sucks. You cannot go to a bench. So you've got to brute force it until you do it. Alright. Let's just die, we've already lost too much. You don't want to start with no health here. So we just gotta sit there and spend 20 minutes in a 20-minute log fight because we can't change our skills. I can normally get this thing that you can. It does like a pixel of damage and no build up because of the shield. Right. Oh mate, fucking get it over with. He's just so fucking slow, isn't he? You don't normally see like dudes, like tanks being bosses, if you know what I mean. You know what I mean? It's not a very common thing. Yeah, you got, but I mean, you've only got 4 heals to last like a 15-minute fight, so I didn't want to go in and use one before we even started, right? You know what I mean? Lunarium Studio, thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Developer stopped by the YouTube channel. I don't know. Yeah, so you got 4 heals, right? And which heals you about 2/3, I think, when you pop that. So you don't want you gotta save it because I can't use any of my skills here, right? Because they don't work on him because he's just, you cannot stun him because to stun him you gotta hit him in the back, right? Which how do you go? You know, you hit him with the back. You can't even get behind him. As soon as you get behind him, he immediately spins around. The only time we can use it is when he's on his knees in the transition phases. So we've got to remember that. When we get to that point, we need to use the skill. Although the skill only does a bit of stagger build up, and we can't do any more. We can only do a little bit, right? Maybe the only way to get the stagger build up is through like perfect parries. Maybe that's what you're supposed to do, but fuck that. I mean, what sort of boss is that? It's just chilling, isn't he? You say try parry, alright. You probably have to, but you gotta be. I just had it right. I mean, it's build. Look at that. About half. That's a little bit of build up there, right? But you still can't hit him though. You just gotta parry. You just keep parrying him until the bar fills up. Yeah, you got it, man. You got a boss that's built. You got to parry to fucking. We're not doing much. You're not really doing extra damage. I mean, you're never gonna get the stun bar built up still, are you? But you're. I'll parry that. Yeah, look how much build up we did. Like 2 parries built up that little bit up to here. You got to go all the way to the end to actually to stun him. Oh man, yeah, ain't got that many, is it? And there was a thing I got with the parry, right? Was it after a parry you can do following the perfect parry, push E. Okay. How do you know what a perfect parry is? So we did get this skill because we had nothing else to get, right? So after a parry you can do a thingy. It's shit. We're not doing no damage to him because we're always hitting his shield, right? But yeah, so after a parry we can push the E button. Let's see if it actually does anything. Hello, the red dog's here now. Now we get to kill him, right? Okay, the red's here. Alright, after you parry, it's only after a perfect parry though, so how do you know what a perfect parry is? Chilly. I mean, that was it, but it didn't really do a lot of damage, did it? It's supposed to have high stagger. That didn't really give much stagger, did it? I want a perfect parry. We need to parry it. You do like about 2 pixels of damage to him every time you hit him with a sword. I would change my weapon out, but I can't. You can't go back. You can't reset. Once you're here, you're stuck here until he's dead, right? But there's a skill we learned. The biggest damaging skill we've got, we can't use with this setup. And we're trying out a new cloak, and I can't use the skill with this cloak on, right? I mean, it sucks. Chilly, 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 chilly. Yeah, because you can't go back. You can't go backward. You can go up here, but there's nothing up here. There's a dead end because you're stuck in this boss fight. And you can't change. I need to change out this to this. But you can't, right? You need to go to a rest point, which we can't get to until you kill him. Which sucks. Because if I could change that to the other setup, we'd be able to do a lot more damage. I know, but you've got to stand there and just parry the dude to death. And that's the damage we did with the special, right? That, look. One hit and a special did that little bit. But no stun build up. It's supposed to give like massive stun build up. It gives no stun build up. Alright, don't let the ball go down. Advance halfway. Advance almost fell up. I was going to do stun him for 5 seconds, but we're not going to be able to kill him in that 5 seconds, right? I can use her arrows to try to fill it up. Alright, we can stun him. Now he's going to phase into the third phase, and then you're fucked. Because we got no heals. There he goes. I think you're supposed to use this here now. I didn't fucking do anything. I didn't do anything to him. That sucked. You gotta just not lose your lives. It's in the third phase, you gotta have at least one heal left, right? At least one heal in the third phase. I I mean, die. It just might take like 20 fucking tries, right? The thing is, if you don't get a parry perfect, you don't dodge any. You don't dodge the damage, and you don't get the stun build up. At that time, we didn't get no stun build up, right? You gotta just keep using the Q every now and again. That's what I've not been doing. Because that's building the thing up, right? Every time you use the arrow, you see how much it goes, right? It's that nice little stash every time you pop that. It's not just a parry 'em. Hello, it's fucking go down. Fuck, you're not attacking. I can't stop it from going down. He's got to do an attack that you can kind of parry, right? If you don't do it, then you can't really do shit. Alright. Fuck, we wasted a heal. What noob? Wow, I pushed a heal button instead of the fucking... Oh my god. What a waste. I mean, I could do it. I just don't like doing it, right? It feels so, I don't know. This boss is a good example, right? It's a really, really slow-ass fucking boss because he's defending 100% of the time, right? And the only way around the defenses is to parry, right? It just makes the boss extremely dull. You know what I mean? You can't actually parry if you're too close. It makes it really like a dull fight. You know what I mean? It's not... I think we built up his stun bar too quickly that time. We need to do it once it's in the already in the first phase. Now is where you want to do it, right? When he's half empty. Because you're never going to get it built up again now before the fight ends, right? I mean, you're not going to do it now before the fight ends. It's just not possible. So we're not going to bother. We're just going to do the dodge game until he gets into phase 2. Then we'll use the parry. Then we'll try to build his parry gauge, his stun gauge up. Because then we'll have more time to do it. Because you want to get him in that stun phase when he's strongest. You know what I mean? First phase is pretty weak. Once he starts casting shit, that's when you want to. That's when you want to do the oh mate. Oh, this is like, it's like fucking the boss is like just so like it's not exciting, not much fun or exciting, is it? Right? It's just some dude just standing there. Fuck off. it's almost to phase 2. It's every third, so... I just gotta make sure you don't get stuck on his spike when he does that charge. It takes about 60% of your health. That didn't work. It didn't work. Oh no, we was way out of range of that, but he still managed to trick it, right? Alright, got one heal left, and he's about to phase, right? And that's your last heal gonna be fucked, right? Alright, that's phase 2, right? This is where you want to try to build the parry gauge up. I think it's a free. You only stun him. You only get the stun on him if you hit 3 parries in a row. But he doesn't always do 3 attacks. At that time, he didn't do 3 attacks. He did 2 attacks then stopped. So if you parry the first 2, but he doesn't do the 3rd one, you get no benefit, right? Because you don't do the counter until he finishes his combo, right? Because he doesn't do anything. And sometimes he does 2 attacks. Sometimes he does 3. Ready? 1. Last time he did 1. Right, he didn't do nothing. You're getting... I thought we did 2. No. The 3rd one was fucked. I went the wrong way to get out of it, didn't we? We went the wrong way. We went that way and there was no way to get out of the circle. So what we got? We got like half an hour before we finish. We can beat him in that time. We can beat him. I wish I could... I know one thing. When we finish this, we got to change that cape back. Because having the faster attacks is great, but we lose our ability. We lose our damaging skill, right? We don't want to lose our damaging skill. Maybe that one would be better. There's a skill I want to try to get. I've got points to get, but I can't actually learn it because we can't actually... You can't learn skills unless you're on a bench, and we can't go to a bench. With that skill, I think this would be a lot different. If you're trying to do the parry shit and you miss the parries, you'd end up using all of your heals very quickly. I think that sound I think is your perfect parry sound, right? When it does that, just push the E button. Because that's when it does the build up. think I got the sound. Every time it makes that noise, you push the E button. Alright, I think we got that. Now we know what the sound is that we're listening for. Although if he does, the thing with it is if he's doing like a 3-hit combo, you perfect parry the first one, hit the button to attack, do the special attack. He still carries on attacking. So when it did it that time, he popped the thing, you hit E, which does a special attack, and he hits you while he's doing it. You're doing it because you don't stop him attacking when you're parrying him. It doesn't stun him. You know, most games, if you do a parry on someone, it might stagger them briefly, right? It doesn't do that to this guy. You've got to parry his whole combo to give him a little bit of a, you know, a little bit of stun like there. He did it there. So we did push the button on him, but he still carries on attacking. And again there, right? So it just attacks right through it. If you push it, you get the build up. If you don't push it, you don't. I remember bosses that are quick, where you know you die quickly. When you gotta wait 5 minutes to die because the guy won't attack, you know what I mean? I think the problem with this at the moment is this weapon is attacking so quickly that it's messing up the timing when you're trying to parry, right? Because it buffers your button pushes. We need our slow weapon back, that's what we want, but we can't switch. I can't switch. Maybe I'll load to go to the menu and come back. We'll come back at the bench and be able to change that. I might try that actually. Yeah, his combo is either a 1, 2, or 3 attacks, but the animations are identical. When he attacks, the animation's identical, right? You can't tell when he does the first attack if he's going to do a second one or not, because it's the same thing. He either attacks with a spear or he does a shield bash. When he does a shield bash, it's just 1 attack. When he attacks with a spear, it could be 1, it could be 2, it could be 3, right? There was 2. I hit the button after the first one, but he still attacked right through it and hit you. Let's see if we can actually quit the menu and come back if it puts us at the bench so we can change the cape. Because I know we can go back. Because I think the save thing will be at the bench. So go to the menu and come back. Like Right, it saved half a minute ago, but will it spawn us right in that spot, or will it put us at the safe spot? Because it's put you back at the bench, right? Which means you can sit back down and change the cape. And then walk back around there. When I come in here, we want to put that back up. That's what we want. Just put that back up. Right. Now we can do, now our attacks are slower and we can do that attack. Alright. I could make that. Oh, I make that actually. So that one is like when you use a heal, you get a brief damage increase after a heal. Let's go make that. Let's go make that. Yeah, so our character's going to be attacking slower now, but we can use get our 4th combo attack out. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Red. I'm not sure. I don't think I got enough. I mean, I could, instead of doing that, I could have got that skill, right? Yeah, so we could have got that skill, but I was looking at, it cost 2,000 credits. 2,000 stars. We've got, what do we got now? We got like 1,500 or something. Alright. Right, I got a big kick on now. This is much bigger. We got a proper free hit combo there. With the other, when we put the other cape on, we haven't got a free hit combo anymore. You just keep attacking constantly, right? But now you've got a free hit combo. After the 3rd hit, you can push a button and do a special attack. When we changed that thing, we lost the ability to do the special attack. How was it? It was down here, wasn't it? Oh, down there. Yeah, we dropped down there, didn't we? I was pushing the wrong button for parry. I was pushing E, not the right mouse button. That doesn't work, does it? Hang on. hammer, mate. And once you start building his gauge up, you've got to keep pushing in, haven't you? Because otherwise, you'll lose it. After he charges, he still moves in a, like, a semicircle to hit you, right? Oh shit! Alright. Yeah, he sits there and dodges at you to spear you, and he dodges around bends. I think I'm dodging out of the way too quick. Because he dodges towards you, and then there's a split second before he stabs. So if you dodge early, you gotta dodge twice, right? I think that's what's happening. I think. The parry bar, fuck off. Oh my god, wasted. It's like after you, oh my god, that's so fucking stupid, that timing. It's ridiculous. I didn't even do a lot. You're supposed to do that and break the things, but it didn't do nothing to him, did it? I find the whole fucking room. You see that? The whole room filled up the whole room. Maybe you got to get behind him and do it, right? Maybe that's the plan. You get behind him and hit the thing. I reckon. I think you got to hit, but yeah, when it hits you, you get at least half your health done, right? The game doesn't have armor, so it's not as if you can get better armor or better defense. I think there might be a perks, I suppose. You got these perks you put on your keep going. Like, we got lots to unlock. So these things, there might be one here that takes less damage or something, right? So currently we got one that does more damage when they're stunned, which we can do once per fight. And so when it's in that bit, I think we've got to get behind him to do hit the ball, because that would probably stop him doing the screen wide AoE, which is what's kind of fucking. So you get it with like no heals left, and he does this screen wide AoE. You can't dodge. You can also make sure you've got one of these resonance things leveled up before, you know, when you stun him, otherwise you can't get the extra damage and shit. You gotta max those out for when you actually do it. I think it might be better if the parry button was not on the mouse button. I mean, if you're spamming the right left mouse button to attack, pushing the right button at the same time is a bit of a pain. You know what I mean? Maybe I should change it to Q or something. Or it's just a different button, so it's not the same hand. Then you can just push it while you're attacking, right? Wait, what the fuck? What was that? Hang on, what was that? What did we just do? The fuck? Because to parry him, you got to be standing still doing nothing, right? You can't. If I'm attacking with a left button, I'm not going to be able to parry with the right button. I don't even know what that was. I think I know what the skill was, but I didn't. You know, we did it like half the length of the screen, right? This can't kill me, mate. It's like half the length of the screen. You can't do it that far. I mean, that's the first skill we got, that thing, right? And it does lots of stun build up, but because this guy's got a shield, it negates 100% of the stun build up. So you do that to do like crazy stun build up, but you do 0 because the shield blocks 100%. When you try to do the charge attack, he fucking comes at you. When he tries to heal, he fucking comes at you. And not worth it. You take damage early, it's not worth it, right? This fight's gonna last 10 minutes. You know what I mean? It's like a 10-minute fight. You don't want to waste heals in the first phase. Even how does he get that range? We was out of his range and he lunged an extra like a couple of steps. out of the way, and he goes round round a bend to kind of hit you. That seems impossible to fucking dodge. I think I'm just dodging way too early every single time, and he hits it 90% of the time. I don't know. You gotta watch the time. Try to time it later, I think. I mean, it's like you dodge, and he dodges around a corner when you actually do that. Maybe just wait until he finishes moving, then dodge it, right? Because most of my heals are wasted on that, right? When he hits you with his weapon, it doesn't hit you that hard, right? But when he hits you with that charge, it's like 50-60% of your health. But instinctively, as soon as he charges at you, instinctively push the dodge button. But you gotta just wait, I guess. You just gotta wait until he finishes his move, then dodge as he's about to stab. Wait for him to... Okay. That worked. Wait for him to finish moving first. You still get there with no health left, right? Last time I dodged too early again. No, you dodged too early and then... No, if you wait until he finishes moving... Oh, what the fuck? That actually stunned him. I'll push around button if I could have stunned him. Only briefly. Oh yeah, I'll wait for him to move. Can I hear? You gotta get behind him, right? So we haven't got anything, is there? Look. Yeah, we did. Okay, yeah, so you go behind him. Alright, so we learned how to avoid the fucking charge now, which is probably a good thing. We can avoid his charge. I mean, the thing that is fucking me up is like when you perfect parry him, which is the right mouse button to parry. When you hear the ding that you perfect parry, you've got to hit the E button within like 0.2 of a second, right? So if you don't get the stun build up. So you gotta be standing still, and every time you gotta spam the button, hit the button every time you parry. I've been parrying and then trying to hit him back, right? But it's not what you do. Like you push the button, right, and get the stun build up, but you gotta hit the E button for that. I'm mixing up the E button and the mouse button, right? But I'm fucking going too early. Hang on, mate. Well, I got one heal left this time. So it doesn't let you get behind him. It dodges backwards. Oh, come on, mate. I'm trying to do a bit of each, right? If I miss the first, when he does his combo, if you miss the first parry, I do dodge, right? And now his casting shit is a bit fucking different, isn't it? Oh, we did it again. We dodged too early. Wait for him to move first, fucker. I mean, you stand there trying to parry, and he does his fucking spell, and you can't dodge because you can't block, right? Again, so we're dodging as soon as he moves, which is not how it works. I'm trying to do a bit of each, right? So it's like a bit of dodging, bit of parrying. I hate parrying. I miss time at least half of the parries. So once, if you get a couple and start to get the bar building up, then you just got to stick with it until you try to stun him, right? But I want to do it later. I don't want to do it that early. Because you want to, if you can stun him near the end of the first phase, you could pretty much do the boost damage to him all the way to the third phase. And you miss the second one altogether, right? This one's straightforward. He's really slow, right? He's a pain in the arse, but he's slow, isn't he? I hope one of these things you can put on your cape is life leech. Imagine how that would be if you get one that's got life leech. Right, that's what you want, life leech. I think it's not just to health, it's to shield, right? So 90% of your attacks are hitting his shield, and it's probably like blocking like 90% of the damage because he's got a shield. And the only way to get behind him to hit him without his shield is to stun him so he's on the floor. And it takes like 5 minutes to build the gauge up to stun him, right? Which is the problem. If you had a shield, you could negate like most of the damage too, right? Because that's what they're for, isn't it, right? The problem is like when he does the combos, you can get the stun off with the extra damage on one, but doing it 3 in a row is kind of rough. But I've totally fucked the timing up, big time fucked the timing up every single time. And that time we waited, and he still got us. As you want to slowly just do some parry damage, but not build the bar up. He does it in a circle. He goes around bends. I mean, if he's going in a straight line, you dodge out of the way, right? But he goes around bends. Right, 6. We've missed 6 out of 6. We got 1 out of 8. I gotta stop trying to heal when I'm in melee range. All that does is get you dead, right? again, there's no way that should have hit, right? That's like we went in there with like 2 heals into that phase, and now we got none because of these fucking stupid broken buggy attack. There's no way that that's working as intended, right? There's no way that's working as intended. Now we gotta stun him, but we gotta stun him a bit. As I said, if we stun him a bit slower, you totally missed that second phase. The second phase is, I don't know, third phase we still don't know how to stop him from filling the whole screen up with goop that kills you, right? But until you can master the parries and get to that phase with health, with heals, you're never gonna beat him, right? So we're just standing here doing nothing but parry, right? Right, fail, fail. Right, 2 in a row there. It's almost at second phase. Right, second phase. And yeah, like straight away he does that, right? What the fuck? And does it twice. Fuck off. So in phase 2 you can't really parry because he's constantly doing this fucking this range attack, right? Oh, that's okay. Oh yeah, that's what you're supposed to do to block it then. Now we're in phase 3. Is he gonna do magic still, or are you going to parry him? I still need health, don't we? If you can get him stunned again, but without healing. Oh no, he's still doing this fucking shit. No! No, you... Ah. Alright, I think we got the mechanics, but it's just a matter of getting to that. So phase 2 is the pain one. Phase 3 is the one where you can really boost that stun, right? And so phase 2 is the difficult one. Gotta do listen. Phase 2 is the tough one. You just gotta get through, do the same again, get the stun so you stun him when phase 2 starts. So you can miss most of it. That's what we did that time. It seemed to work. Alright, mate. Using the heal there sucks. Nah, just die. Just die. It's not worth it. As soon as it's a 10-minute fight, it's not worth it, right? It's not worth it. I push the wrong button. Ah, we dodged too early that time. Yeah, it's not worth it. If you use, we can't use 2 heals in phase 1. We can't. We just can't. You gotta get to phase 2 with using only 1 heal at the most. Where's what's her face? She's not even here. Hang on, where is she? She's outside the fucking door. What the fuck? I don't know. Fucking. Oh. See, that wasn't red, but you couldn't parry it. As we went in, we couldn't do her stun attack because she was outside the door and the button didn't work. Walk in and wait for her to move before you go in. Right. That one heal. Yeah, we're fucked. We gotta use another one. gotta start building that gauge up. We did it early again. She did it, we did it too early. Yeah, you got like about a 2-3 tenths of a second delay between when you can dodge again. So if you do it early, you're 100% caught. I'll wait till the very last minute. Come on. Hey, I love it, I didn't know. I think the third phase, we've got the third phase, as long as we can go into it with a heal, right? Now we know what the mechanic is of the third one is. He stops casting, so it's a lot easier, right? I just can't time the fucking attacks. 5 missed. 6. I got 1. 1 out of 9. We actually managed to parry. 1 out of 9. 1 out of 10. 1 out of 11. 2 out of 12, right? That's not bad, is it? Yeah, you get a boss that you have to parry to beat, and you miss 10 out of 12 parries. It's not gonna work, is it? Right? I got the first one. Yeah, you wonder why I don't like parrying. This is why. Anyway, 2 out of 2. Oh my god. Alright. Now it starts going to shit. And it's our first and only heal we're using. Almost there. Alright, in phase 2. This is where we gotta... Oh, come on, mate, he's fucking... Alright. The code on that is fucking insane. If we have to heal it again before the phase changes, then you got no chance, right? It really doesn't do any damage, does it? Yeah, that's it. We got no heals for phase 3, which means we're not gonna beat phase 3. Alright, we got it, quick. I just want to dodge and wait for him to just keep doing that thing, right? But we need to keep one of these stars up. If they'll disappear, we're fucked. Because yeah, we can't, I'm really worried about his stun gauge anymore, are we? We just gotta... You're not worried about stunning him at that point. You just gotta keep the stars up to be able to stun him when his thing falls over. Yeah, with Expedition, it's a lot more slower pace. You're not like, it's not like real time like this. It's all turn based, and you just got to push a button, right? When you know, the characters don't charge you from different angles. It's very readable, a lot more readable. It says, you know, a lot more readable. I think I was trying to build his stun gauge there. I didn't need to do that, did you? You just gotta survive long enough for him to go into that phase where you can stun him. Backwards rather than forwards. You know, you just got to make sure the thing doesn't run out, right? You got to keep the bar moving up. And now you need stumps. We need his stun gauge. We don't want it to run out, I don't think. Oh, I don't know. I don't know what makes him actually do his sit down on the floor. You know what I mean? I don't know what makes him do that. Like that was really short one at a time, wasn't it? So it's building. It just builds up quite a crazy stun gauge. Wow. We haven't got any bars, we can't do it. We haven't got any build up. Oh, we had just up. All we gotta do is start him. We haven't got any juice. It's like it's a matter of getting to that phase with like one proper heal. We got to it with none again, right? You just gotta have one heal left when you get there. That's all you need. I just can't get there without using all our heals. It's like fucking just die. Lynx, I remember playing Lynx back in the day. I totally remember playing Lynx. I mean, when it gets right up in your face and too close, it makes it really tough to time it, right? Alright, time to work on the build up a little bit. How'd you fuck? Oh, come on, mate. Come on, attack! I think I still got them. There's some floppies. Obviously floppies, like discs. Yeah, I'm refusing to use the second heal. Refuse. You can either attack or you can parry. You can't do both, right? Because he attacks so fucking quick. Fuck you. Oh shit. No, no. Fucker. Come on, cocksucker. Fuck you. Fuck you. There you go. Let's just try a few times. We didn't get there in the end. But it was the thing that's weird there is that the one time we got into that phase, with 3 heals, and look, we got 1 left. Fuck that guy. A pebble. Wait, is that what we got? It's a fucking polished pebble. I mean, what's it? I don't think he was even a story boss we had to kill to progress. I don't even know, because it doesn't tell you. There's no like quests. But hey, we got a pebble. It might give us something. And is it a... It's just it's like a souvenir. It wasn't even. It's not even an upgrade item. So it's probably something that's Right, there's mundane stone transformed into a crow. Oh, that was the treasure from the crow. Hang on, if we go back to the crow and give it to him, that can be. He's up here. If we go back to the crow, how do we get up? How do we get back there? I don't know how to get back there. I don't know how to get back there. We log out to the menu and log back in again. We'll come back in at the chair. I want to see what the reward is. But damn, we got it. So what's, I don't know, about 40 minutes or so? 40, 50 minutes? You don't want things to be too easy, right? But let's just hope there's not too many bosses that are 100% reliant on parrying, because that fucking... I hate it. I hate it. I hate the parry. I mean, sometimes you gotta do it. Like for Expedition 33, we just had to persevere, and we got the hang of it. Is this the treasure? This is it. Crow's life shiny. Crow, right, trade gives you a gift. Alright, what's he gonna... Do you think crows are capable of lying? That's a mystery I cannot solve. Alright, I'll trust you. If you love it so much, you can have it. Good human. Crow says thanks. Take gift. He flies off. He's got to fly. Master at the plaza. Sunset retail lamp. Master is the huge rush. Crow likes humans. Humans stay alive. What do you give us? A crow feather. What is that? What can we do with that? Probably not a lot, but maybe. I'll come up here. Let's see if the crow feather appears anywhere in any of our benches. Alright, nothing new there. Nothing new there. It might be an item we use for crafting one of the capes or something. It would make sense, right? Ah, anyway, the cloak of dust. Okay, so yeah, so his thingy give us can lead to getting a cloak. When equipped, perfect dodge lets Arve briefly enter twilight, greatly slowing down time. Ooh. Ooh. I'll try. I think I'm definitely more a dodge person than a parry person, right? So. What square is it? It's only got 3 to load, so fuck. We've only got 3 things at the moment, so it's not such a bad thing, right? But when we perfect dodge, we slow down time. That's like proper like AC style, right? I just go out the door and because the other cloak we got and we made it makes your attacks really fast, and we still got a 3-hit combo, which is what we wanted. We didn't get any more, do we? Yeah. So we still got a combo. And after the 3rd one, we was hitting the special, which is what we're doing on that dude. That other one cape we got, it just totally removes your combo, but you attack quicker. We'll try that. So if we can perfect dodge, which I think my chances of perfect dodging is more than perfect parrying, right? So we should be okay with that. Oh, I gotta finish that for today. Let's see if we can make any dies. We've seen enough to see what it's like. I kind of like it. Yeah, it is. It's like it's all like hand drawn. I do like it. Make the dies. I really dig the art style. I think that's what kind of got me interested in it. Right? It's just the 100% like hand drawn. But yeah, it's from a developer I've never heard of, and I mean it's a Chinese developer, right? I've never heard of. It is very, very good, and we will come back tomorrow and we will do some more. Yeah, normally you get hand drawn, artists games that have got this hand drawn art design. That they're really trying to make their games stand out and look different. You know what I mean? It's definitely something you always see with hand drawn art. Is like if it's done well, it will really stand out above other things just because of the visual, how the visuals look. Obviously, you need the gameplay to go with it. I mean, having like a really good like hand-drawn aesthetic is definitely enough to bring you in the door. But if you get there and the gameplay is just a bit lacking, it's not going to keep you there. You know what I mean? But it's been so good so far. It's like it's like a RPG, isometric like action RPG with Dark Souls-y sort of elements in it. Yeah, but so far it's winning prizes. I'm happy with it. I mean, when I was looking at it, Steam reviews were like mostly positive, and the negative ones I skimmed were all about performance. I didn't notice any performance issues. I didn't see any performance issues. We will come back and we will continue this tomorrow for sure. I'm going to try to